job.
Alright.
While he's doing that, I didn't know either that Knights of the Republic uses the D20 system.
Oh, does it? I didn't know that
Everything
either.
is like the same as this should.
Interesting.
Even your
the
hits
tabletop
and,
game?
No, the video game. Knights of the
They were
Republic.
Xbox.
So when you go to hit, it rolls a fake D20, and then it'll add your bonuses to it. A lot of games I had found out used to do that back in the day.
They just don't show you anything. It's just like
That's why when people are like, D&D's too hard, I'm like, is it? Then you do it anyway. Yeah. You just don't. The only part missing from what you do is rolling this. Yeah.
Interesting.
You should just move his mic towards where his face will be.
Oh, not towards my face?
Yeah.
Preferably, yeah. Is he going to be using the cord underneath it?
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. Get that weird sound out of the way now. Showing that back.
I was gonna say, does it still make bad sounds with the phone?
I mean, it does. And table tapping's a lot better.
That doesn't mean do it.
She said too much sugar to listen to you.
Yeah. Oh, I meant to bring fucking cotton candy.
Yeah, the softest snack.
I was like, what is the softest snack? I'm like, I should just bring a pillow. I'm like, no. I'm like, wait, just cotton candy. Just
It's a
dump
sugar
it.
pillow, yeah.
And then I can't. I still, because I'm an asshole, I would put it on my tongue and let it dissolve. And I'd get really weird.
Just get that little...
No more dissolving candies.
Yeah.
So that's it.
Get those Pop Rocks in.
Christ.
So I saw a thing where like raccoons, like they try to wash things before they eat it.
Yeah.
And people give them like cotton candy. And it's like,
They,
Dissolves.
like, what the fuck?
but they still try to, yeah, like, just water. Yeah, they're like, where'd it go?
I love it.
That's hilarious.
Anyways.
Okay, you can continue.
Cool. Jeez, what happened?
I don't know.
Nobody
Oh my
knows.
god. It's been 3 weeks.
We need Regina's recap.
Last thing I wrote, new fight.
Sick. Very detailed. Yeah, I don't know. You did stuff. You fucked with a machine with levers and lights and had bad things and good things happen. You explored various areas. You fell down a trap elevator type deal, or one that broke, or whatever it was. It was bad. You made it through the mold area with the help of Amarco. Yeah, started exploring some other rooms, hallways and such. Eventually found what you discovered to be one of the the missing power source to turn on some of these strange machines that you've been seeing along the way. So you took that battery and you brought it back with you to the first couple of rooms that you were in with the non-functional machines next to the one functional one that exploded. And started fucking with stuff. One had like some weird dishes, and you popped in the battery, rev that bad boy up, and Olo and Thal switched bodies. And confused about how to deal with that, you decided you'd come back to that machine later and try the other one.
I think we tried to pull it a couple of times, but
You did.
nothing happened.
With
so then we
the
left.
two of you in the room,
Yes.
and nobody else in the room. You tried to pull it a few more times. Nothing changed. So you went over to the other machine, popped the battery in over there, through that looking glass, seeing those weird spectral, nasty deer baby fetuses and floating creatures and whatever else. You flipped that switch.
Sure did.
Olo and Amarco, the only two in the room, and the two of them turned spectral. And as you were kind of trying to take stock of the situation, figure out what was going on. You heard a Marco shout out behind you and turn around just in time to see a floating spectral figure with kind of purpley wisp of a form and shock white hair streaking up and floating behind it. And it reached out to touch you, and that's where we're picking up. So we rolled initiative last time, apparently, because I have it here.
Oh. Yeah, I think we did, yeah. I think I do remember that. It was like the last thing we did.
That's exciting.
And then Emily like, it's good at your table. You're like, all right, we gotta go.
Oh, yeah, she was like just not doing a snore. She was like a little bit of a...
She was not hanging on.
I drank coffee tonight.
Oh, it's up. I'll sleep.
Oh,
Beers.
that's what I do. Awesome.
That's my favorite. It's like 11:15, 11:30, and it's like, she's gone. I can't. I'm like, I want a cigarette. Bye. Or I'm like, oh, John's sneaking for 25 minutes. I'll go catch up on my taxes for this year. Sorry. There's like 3 rogue videos I found that I wanted to send you, but I just figured out how to do that off like YouTube.
Yeah. Sure. Oh, you're hurt.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking. I never laid it on. Like, yeah,
Wow, wait, what's going on here? All right.
I just threw mine on there.
Yeah, you're not even in there.
See, but I would be, so, because who...
True,
is
his
in-
question.
You're there, he's
Yeah.
not.
But I'm
Yeah.
there and he's not.
Well, no.
But should we? No, but the
That's-
character
should be, yeah.
should be
So
you.
it should be.
Correct, yeah.
I'm not
Fall.
even in there.
Just to make
Olo
it
as
easy.
Fall.
Yeah.
Because they already swapped things.
That hurts
But
right
here's the
now.
thing.
It's gonna hurt them a lot more trying to play each other's characters.
Yes,
Of
definitely.
course,
Yeah,
I do know.
Huh?
Do you
I'd
guys
rogue,
need to
this is
talk
easy.
things
Yeah.
out, understand
For me, I'm like,
spice,
You got
and
like,
then you
I'm
can
like
set
spelling all these
Oh, yeah.
spells and all these
Oh,
other
you
things I'm
can.
not used to.
It would do
Yeah.
And feel if he
Now wait,
Make them
if
spill all their
this
secrets.
He does, it's
That's
fine.
why they keep
You
have
because
no
they're not
first level
telling us
slots
their
left, right?
secrets.
yeah, you have 1 second left.
I think that's it. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
1 second level.
So
Good luck.
like,
That's it.
The best ones are
I
concentration.
think you said it, but I don't remember. Like we don't know that this has happened, right?
Not yet, no. You, as far as I remember, so this is an ancillary room to the room with the weird switches and lights and whatnot.
Right.
You are beyond that room, out in the hall. Yes.
Okay.
So there's that room, and then they're in this room. So whatever they're like 100 feet away or something,
Right.
at least, depending on
Damn.
where you are.
I
So you'll probably hear things shortly.
thought that room was a lot smaller, the one with that original machine.
It's not terribly large, but
There's so many.
Right, and we were
rooms.
just outside that door. And
Mhm.
these rooms are on the other side. They're little tiny rooms too.
I
Yeah?
thought you said we were in the
Or is that the whole room there?
We're in the hallway?
where?
yeah, beyond that weirdo room.
Yeah.
Oh.
To our
There was one
listeners,
there.
we have no
Like
idea
a Mickey
what's
Mouse,
happening
right?
right now.
Yeah.
Like there's a head and there's 2 ears,
Mhm.
and then
The hall.
we're all down here,
We're on the
There's-
deck.
and they're all up here.
Yeah.
Because this is the room where we swap bodies, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mickey
Yeah.
Mouse.
No,
I
I'm
was
good.
like, where are
I'm good.
So, getting a little bit of a first reach on you. That specter is going to extend its hand to Olo
murder?
and roll really bad.
Emma.
Oh, did you pick?
Okay.
Oh, word. Fuck yeah. Every time you pick, it's always dope.
Pick the natural.
I pick, and it's just natural 20 all day.
I died.
Okay, so it doesn't do anything.
You can.
Top of the round beyond that is now Fall, who is Olo. So out in the hall,
Oh, okay, so I am here.
I have Olo in parentheses Fall, and then further down I have Fall in parentheses Olo.
Why'd you do this?
Because the parentheses is who it really is. So,
You should put their real names.
yeah, Fall in Olo's body, out in the hallway. You would hear a Marco shout out like "Watch out!" and general, I guess, beginning of a potential ruckus or at least some kind of concern. What would you like to do?
Would it be feasible that they would hear me from the hallway?
Them in the room if you shout?
The hallway guys. These guys.
That's also where you are.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. We're all together
So
outside.
I didn't hear anything.
So
I
we
did
all
hear
hear
shit.
that?
We all heard
You
shit.
you would
Oh, okay.
you would have
You
heard
just-
a
you
Marco
just
shout.
heard-
How much movement then get like up here? Where I think the sound's coming
Probably say probably double move. We'll put you like
from. Where bonus action
to the door.
And then
He's at the door.
two.
He's in the
1, 2, 3, 4,
30 feet.
6. And then I will take a crossbow shot at the specter.
Do it.
Oh, you can't. Okay. 15 to hit.
That will hit.
Fuck yeah. I'm not prepared for this. What's your sneak attack down?
3d6. And actually, did he just attack before the creature has attacked?
Oh,
No, it attacked you.
It attacked me already. Right? Oh, that's right, because it failed its attack.
Attack 2 / attack.
Yeah, I'm already
4, 5, 6,
Attacks
7, 8, 9, 10.
Use the DM inspiration dice on
Yeah,
the
I have that many d6.
That's not him
10, 11, 12,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
13.
You can't use a lot of
13.
damage. But... All right, what was that?
13 points
13
Of-
points.
damage. Oh, yeah.
Yes, I have that.
With what weapon?
Hand crossbow.
Okay.
Did it just go through?
It is a magic weapon.
No, he only has
Alright.
magical melee weapon. You do have a +1 short bow.
So,
I'm colorblind. It takes me a while. Blend it in.
you take your shot with a hand crossbow. A little uncertain with it as you're not your usual self. And this is not the tool you're used to using. The bolt does manage to strike true. You see it kind of start to catch in this incorporeal form just a little bit. Slows down, but it does go through to the other side. It doesn't seem to be terribly phased from the strike, but it did notice it for sure. Next up, just after you take that strike, you feel kind of a cold, like wind blow across your right shoulder.
Oh, I'm too close to the wall. You bastard. It's been 3 weeks, man. I wanted candy and cake.
A dark spectral figure slides out from inside the wall next to you and is going to do some horrible shit.
Wanna do some spooky shit?
Yeah. That'll be a 21 to hit.
I'm sure. Yeah, that is.
Okay.
Max is 15. You have one candy? Yeah, I have one candy.
You can use that on damage.
Do you not have a weapon?
I should have a dagger. That's really just a scalpel.
Are you uncanny dodging that? Yeah. All right. It would have been 20 necrotic damage, so half to 10. But roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
What the?
Natural 19.
Okay. Good deal. Success. So don't worry about
+1.
anything else yet.
Don't worry about it.
Not getting those hit points back.
Not just yet. Okay. And
That's rough.
next up, after it had its kind of first go in the surprise round, the Spectre again is going to
The
again
purple one.
reach out to touch. Yes, the purple one is going to reach out to touch Olo. Who is Thal? Christ. This is gotta be so confusing on the audio.
It's gonna be
Yes.
it's gonna be rough.
That's a 16 to hit.
AC is 16.
So that
And
hits.
reaction.
Yeah. Loaded.
Loaded shield.
Arm shield thing.
Yeah.
Umbrella.
Secure.
So,
Secure.
metagaming. 1.
I
2.
knew I had it.
He and him. They are each other.
He's in his body.
That is true.
You don't have any of his knowledge. Do me a favor. Roll an straight intelligence check.
No, shit. Using my intelligence to steal my mind, or use his intelligence to in his body?
Your intelligence.
Plus
Because
my
it's
intelligence.
your mind.
+2.
Alright, that's 17.
It's really
17.
hard. It's my brain.
Okay. So you recall that is a thing.
Do you know how to use it?
That is the next question. What would that be?
When you, no, it's down here. It's the chart. When you swap bodies,
On all DMs.
and a specter.
I don't even know what to have you roll for
I
that.
feel like it's
It's
still
so
intelligence
weird.
or dexterity. Like if I can get it up in time.
Well,
or-
it's
Well, see, the thing
Intelligence would
I
be
was
the
thinking
use
about
of-
this the other day is like we would keep intelligence, wisdom, and charisma,
Mhm. Yeah.
but we would lose our physical.
Dex and
dex,
strength.
strength, and
Yeah.
Right.
Beast shape.
Because I was wondering that, because if we kept them, it's like, well, how can I unlock a door?
Yeah.
I don't know how to unlock shit. You know what I mean? I might beetle do it. But anyway,
So
edit.
do it. No, I'm gonna say it doesn't make sense. I'm gonna say you're aware that it's a thing and that you could probably do it maybe after you have time to discuss with him. But right now, you would have no inkling of an idea how to activate a mechanical arm.
So we're following that logic. Can I cast spells? Oh my god.
That's what I was like.
That's a
I
good
thought,
question.
Shut up, John. Well, I'm just asking because I can literally do nothing this
What if you just
That is
they
a
just
good
did it at
question.
like disadvantage or something?
What? It's not an attack.
Well, it's not an attack. It's a reaction.
Oh,
couldn't it be like he
But I'm just putting up a shield as a reaction.
I tell you what we'll do. For the casting of spells, or for your case, like if you were to try to pick a lock.
Yeah.
Something that you
Oh no, we're
Well,
getting, we're,
no, you-
we're getting rid of this.
you
the
already
second
know how to
spell
do
is done.
You already know how to do that, actually, as thought. You've done that before, the picking a lock. Whatever else you might have that you don't know how to do. We'll say we'll have you roll a D20 flat,
Okay.
10 or higher. It works, like as far as a spell.
Yeah.
You just manage to eke it out with whatever muscle memory and shit there is.
Yeah.
Lower than 10, and no.
Okay.
So you get hit. In this case.
Fuck.
And you're dead.
That is 8 necrotic damage, and go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Using his con, right?
That is correct.
Oh my god. In this context, you can make like a super
20 for the
character.
con.
20.
Someone that has like all the
So that's a success.
mental stats. Swap life solo.
And you said how much necrotic?
8. And just a clarification,
That'd be fun.
I had a misunderstanding of necrotic damage previously and assumed that all necrotic damage reduced your maximum hit points. That is not the case.
Oh, so I should
It
not
is-
reduce maximum hit points?
No,
Okay, that was just
not unless I tell you to. There are
Okay.
specific circumstances where that happens.
Interesting.
So,
So it says
You said 8 damage, right?
correct. And we are at Jiraiya.
double move to the
His.
I can't get it. I can only do 60.
You can move up to the door. So we'll say you're in the door frame behind a Marco there, and you can see, at least with that point of view, kind of what's going on straight ahead. You might have a little bit of a hard time seeing him over there.
Sorry, just real quick. His hit points are already reduced by 8 currently, his maximum, from the previous session. Should I remove that or leave that?
That may have been a specific circumstance. I don't recall what happened
Yeah.
last session, combat-wise. Okay. So Jiraiya, you're at the door. You've double moved. Do you have a bonus action?
No.
No. Okay. Phil.
Or no. Can I bonus action light my chain up?
Yeah. So you draw your chain and ignite it. Felv, you're up.
No move.
Okay.
I can't do much. I got little legs, man.
Throw him out there like roughly a couple spaces kind of behind where you would be, Tim.
Yeah.
So your littler legs, you can't move quite as far, but you can still, again, you can kind of see straight ahead. You probably wouldn't be able to see Olo's body as fall over to to your right.
I was like, why are we running?
Bonus action. Okay. Golem.
Double move.
Okay.
I got 70.
So we'll say you can get inside the door.
I know. That's right.
So I can get just inside the door?
Yep.
Okay.
Be like, all right, so.
Is there a single file door? Or
It's
is it
a
big
double
door?
white. It's where the thicker white block is, and
Okay,
Marco's
so I
on
can
one
go right there.
space. So you'd be over on the other side of Marco.
On this side or the
Other side.
Other side in front of him.
Do it.
A heavy character.
Boy.
Okay.
Okay.
Bonus action.
And then. No, not yet.
Okay.
I only have one more rage left, so. Gotta see.
Saul, as played by Olo, is up.
I'm gonna try to turn around.
You fail. You can't turn.
Fell down. Can't use my legs. Don't know how to walk. Gotta roll a d.
Alright. I'm trying to reach out and shocking grasp.
All right, roll D20. We'll see if you can connect
15.
with
That's
magic.
3 15s in a row on the same night.
15. So you kind of, you know that he's able to do this. You know he has some knowledge or connection to some primal force.
Lightning thing.
You're not fully aware of the details, but you know it's possible. You've seen him do it. Take a second, think, concentrate, reach out, roll. It's an attack roll, I believe, right?
Yes.
Go ahead and do that. 10 on the Spectre is not going to be quite enough. So you reach out, you do manage to connect to whatever that thing is, and you do the sparks, but as you kind of reach the corporeal form, just sort of and appears again about a foot away, just to the right of your hand there. Bonus action or movement?
No.
Stealth.
I hide in front of it. Regina.
I'm just. Oh my god, what the hell's going on? And we've been up to this area.
Wow.
Hey.
Oh my god, crazy.
What's happening here, guys?
This is bananas. So you get up there, you can kind of see straight back in the door. Again, you would probably have a hard time seeing over the other side there.
Yeah, no, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Hello.
We are at Marco.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, he is.
Oh boy.
Come on.
He's gonna go ahead and step forward 1 square. And make some greatsword attacks against the Spectre. With 1 hit. 2 hits. Ooh, shit. Okay. So Marco runs up, 2 huge swipes with his greatsword, and you see him carving through this form as it kind of starts to like scatter a little bit, and then pull itself back together as he carves through again, scatters into the cloud a little bit, pulls back together. It's keeping its form barely. It's kind of like moving and shimmering and shaking in the air there. And we're back at the top of the round with Olo as played by Thal.
Fuck yeah. Bonus action disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll pull out my short bow of +1. And I'll take a shot.
Who you rolling on?
Yeah, a lot. 16, 22,
Who are you
23.
attacking?
Oh, this one.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Fuck yeah. Come on. Fuck it. So 1d6 sneak attack dies 3d6. Damn. 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 points of damage.
Very nice.
And with that, as your arrow hits, you see this one catches like solid. It doesn't pass through the form like the last one did.
Oh,
Not again!
No, it's magical.
Learn.
Its form kind of, and then just scatters like dust in the wind, and it is gone.
Which inspires a song.
This shoot is everything.
And we are at the Wraith. So he's going.
I'm sorry.
He's gonna move up on Olo over here.
Olothal or follow?
Olothal. And he will reach out a nasty, ghostly hand to touch you. And roll really poorly. Because I like to do that these days.
Great.
Okay.
yes.
Yes. And we're at Jirai.
Oh, word.
I guess I'll just. Oh. No.
Okay. Fel,
Yes.
you're up.
Guilty. How far can I move with one movement? Can I get a door
Yeah.
area?
Yeah.
I'd like to do that.
Yep.
So I see a bunch of people. Do I see the little racy thing over there?
Yeah.
So they can't see me in a market, right? Or they can't.
Yeah,
see
they
us?
can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
you walk in,
glowing.
they're kind of like
Yeah.
as incorporeal as the Wraith.
Weird. Is the so I've been in this room before, obviously not this time, but from where the switch was when it's off, is it off or is it on? You know what I mean? Like the lever.
Assume it would still be on. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think I tried to touch it and I couldn't grasp it.
Correct. So I'm gonna. Oh, how far away is it? Where is it?
The switch?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. My intent is
That's
to
right where
turn it
I'm
off, but
Like
Is
30
it?
feet.
oh fuck. Well, I'm gonna turn it off
With
my hands.
your hands? Oh yeah.
The lever.
You aren't gonna be able to run there. You've used your
Oh,
movement to get
well,
into
that's
the
why. Well, I'm gonna use my bonus or whatever double movement to get there, and that's when we do next round.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I just didn't know what the fuck it was.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's nice.
I want to get there.
right here.
Yeah. Okay. Gilvin.
I'm going to.
Your boy's low on spell slots.
And. I'm just going to double move.
Just surround
Handed this fucker
Yeah.
down.
And then.
It's just gonna go like,
Bonus action. Rage?
I mean, are you?
No.
No.
Don't ask me. I don't know.
Yeah,
So
for
might
the
not
last
attack
one.
me.
Yeah.
Okay. Fall as played
I'm
by
gonna
Ola.
prepare to rage.
yeah.
Okay, so
That's my secret.
I'm going to do a firebolt. Can I see him? Or do I need to move? Let me move me one over.
In your mind, fire thing.
Alright, so I'm going to learn to see if I'm...
Roll d20.
Natural 20.
Dang,
So that
wasted.
wasn't on the...
It definitely works. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? 12.
Oh, but it would have been enough.
Not quite enough for the rate. So you managed to connect to this alien arcane thing that you're
All
so
those firebolt.
unused to. But you're kind of starting to get a little bit more of a feel for it, or at least a comfortability with the feeling of it.
You just
This
can't
strange thing. You cast your firebolt. It's too new and your aim is off, and it wasn't working out. But you got close, and we are at Regina.
You just gotta shoot it through a bow, Olo. Olo fall.
Yeah, perfect. And I'm going to. No, I'm gonna chill touch that thing there. So let's see how that works. 16. Is that what I do? Yes, 16.
Okay, that hits.
Oh, that's fun.
What type of damage is chill touch?
It's
In the crowd.
it is necrotic, yeah. I was just reading that. 1d8 necrotic damage.
Isn't it more your higher level now? Is it cantrip? Or?
2.
Oh, it's 2d8. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
5, 11.
16.
12.
12.
Yeah. And it can't regain hit points, and the hand is clinging to this target now.
Cool. So you reach out, extend a hand, and bring it up in front of you in a weird what?
What is this thing considered like an undead target?
Yes.
Cool. So it also has disadvantage on attack rolls against you until the end of my turn. So there's that tidbit of information
Against
for
you.
Yes.
Okay. So you raise your hand, and out from underneath the wraith, this incorporeal hand of your own rises and tries to grasp at its form. It doesn't seem to be particularly fazed by this. It will have disadvantage if it tries to attack you on, you said, its next turn?
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't really seem to be affected by the spell otherwise.
Oh, it also has disadvantage on attack rolls against you and me. Okay, sorry.
Yep.
I thought I read it differently a second time.
Okay.
No, we're good.
And we are at a Marco. Yeah, I guess I'll just get as close as he can.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. I think he has 30. Yeah.
Which puts it in
Yeah, he's there.
That's a good idea.
So random.
With one hit and one miss. Okay. Marco runs up to kind of join the dog pile. Woo, one good slice through the thing, you see its form kind of tear apart and then pull together again. And then one miss as the form, as it's still kind of putting itself together, like voluntarily pulls back apart. So his sword just cuts through nothing and then pulls itself back together. And we are back at the top with Olo as played by Tyler Fall.
Tyler.
Make medics.
Edward
Have you used your hidden blade yet?
Oh, you see, yeah.
Okay, word. I will use my hidden blade at +1. Shit. 11?
That's not going to be enough to hit.
Word.
Are you?
So
You
you-
can't even find a blade.
Oh, advantage because I'm
There's a million people around.
flanking. It's up to you.
Yeah. Or
12.
Hey.
still not enough. So you're you know that he's got this thing, and you kind of try to like reach your hand out real quick to see if it'll pop out, because that's how you saw him do it once. and it's not. And you're like, there's got to be another.
He's trying to Spider-Man.
Yeah, you're like, I'm smart enough for this, and you start to kind of fiddle with it
I
for a
tried
second.
shot. I'm like, shocking grabs this motherfucker. No.
No.
Oh, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Disengage.
Okay.
You have to. Yeah.
You have to. And it's the Wraith's turn, so maybe a good call on that.
Man, Marco's looking real good.
Is he?
Just swung on you.
Yeah, the Wraith's going to reach out for Golem.
Wow.
With an 18 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, I forgot it can be a disadvantage because of my fighting style or whatever. Fishing 5 feet away from me. I always forget that I changed that.
Don't edit that out. Keep that in.
This side.
Roll
Roll
the
the
natural
side.
20 on the next one.
Oh, geez, well, I'm sorry.
I fucking tried.
That would be a natural 19.
Okay, so
3.
success. So you take 17 necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Juicy.
I guess I should have raged.
Does that work in necrotic still or no?
It's everything but
I think hers
Second.
does, yeah.
I couldn't remember. I know there's like one that does. I haven't been a barbarian ever.
How's the new spell in Tasha's that Intellect Fortress makes you I think psychic, you're it's resistant or whatever.
Mhm.
I'm like, well, that's the only thing she needs.
Right.
And that would be
There
just
you
the
go.
final tank, like
Yeah.
just go.
Yeah.
Just murder the town.
Okay,
Yeah,
and
we'll
we're at
watch.
Jiraiya.
I'm going to hit it with my chin. 20.
That'll do.
9 damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. As your chain carves through it, leaving streaks of flame behind in its form before they kind of mist away into smoke. We are at Felv.
I'm gonna pull a lever.
I'm gonna pull the lever. Yeah, you flip the lever back up. You hear kind of the machine kind of die down and stop. Bonus action movement.
Yeah. I make sure I can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to. Where are the buttons? Cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay.
Ow.
This has been a hard day.
Yeah, everything hurts. So I'm not doing good from the last fight.
That old guy was hard.
Mm-mm.
That's all.
Me and Marco are still.
As he flips the switch, you kind of have a moment where you're just a little kind of, flighty, floaty, whatever, and then all of a sudden you kind of like feel like you're on solid ground again. It kind of hits you by surprise, and you sort of stumble and start straightening yourself out. And okay, whew. Back to it. Govin, we're at you.
Alright. I'm gonna stab him with my magic sword. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go into rage first, and then I'm gonna stab the thing with my magic sword.
Okay. Which sword?
My soul sword.
Okay.
Is it considered magic? It's a soul thing.
The soul
A
thing.
soul thing.
8 souls.
Where am I? Oh, 12
12?
to hit.
No.
Okay. So not for the first one. I'm gonna attack it again. And oh wait, yeah, and 12 for the second one.
Both 12s. No.
Miss.
Yeah, 2 misses. Whoosh, whoosh, as this form is kind of flitting to and fro, dodging your swipes. We are at Thal is played by Olo. John
Jolo.
Olo.
5 That's a natural 19 for knowing how to cast it.
Okay.
Fuck
Go ahead and
yeah.
roll attack.
Jesus
I can't.
What is it?
Four. I rolled a 3, a 4, and a 5.
It's okay. It makes sense. Yeah,
You're,
you're.
yeah, I'm rolling a disadvantage.
You know, you're right now. You're just kind of reaching into this like raw, weird connection that you're not used to at all, and it's throwing you off a little bit. You're making an effort, but you're still not quite sure how to guide it properly yet. And we are at Regina.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move over this way. There's like everybody and their brother in my way. Like one more. Yeah, that's right. No, that's much.
You can shoot through allies. Eh?
Yeah, I know, but that's just like that weirds me out a little bit.
What are you gonna do?
I'll do the ray of frost to the thing.
I assume frost damage, cold damage.
The answer is
There we go. Cold damage. Sorry, it like showed poison, and I was like, that does not make any sense, and I must have like touched the wrong one. 17, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Well, that'll definitely hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
2d8 again. That's fun. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13.
Yep, and its speed's reduced until the start of my next turn.
Reduced about 10,
10.
right? Okay. Okay.
Now it's a good sickle.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
We are at a Marco. He's gonna take some more swipes with a miss and a hit. 5. He does something to it, but it's still kind of it's hanging tough. We're at the top of the round. Olo, as played by Tyler Thal.
I just looked through my equipment and discovered the dagger of betrayal. Y'all, I don't know if that's like a
Betrayal?
You put too much power in my hands. No, I'm just gonna fucking shoot that dumb son of a bitch. I saw it and I was like, wait, 3d8, I could kill somebody with it. 17 plus some shit.
That'll hit.
9, 10, 11, 12. 12 plus 4, 16 points of damage.
Okay. Very good.
All
All right, and we are at the Wraith. I don't know. It's gonna reach out for Jiraiya. Dun, dun, dun. It's gonna be 23 to hit.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna use shield.
Boost your AC to what?
24.
Garbage.
I was about to tell you.
What's your AC right now?
19.
Fuck.
You've done this. You've given him the things.
All right. Yeah, so he reaches out his ghostly hand to grasp at you, and you a bubble of divine energy right up in front of him, kind of
Can't touch this.
pulls his hand back with smoke coming off of it, kind of burns as he recoils from the radiant energy, and we are at Filth.
Hey, I can do a thing. I'm gonna shoot the short bow.
Okay.
Or attempt to. 15.
That'll hit.
Hey. Oh, fun. 7. It is a +1 short bow as well.
7 damage.
Correct.
Alrighty.
Magic bow.
Magical. Bonus action movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna move farther into the room, like 3 deeper, and then 2 back the other way.
rid of in the machine.
farther from you. Well, yeah, just get me farther away from the asshole. That's all. Lovely.
Okay. Gilden.
Stab.
Roll attack.
Angry stabs. 16 to hit for the first one.
That'll do.
11 damage for the first hit.
Okay.
And then stab again. That would be another 16 to hit.
That'll do. Roll damage.
Every time you roll your d20, it's like a small car crash.
Oh, nice. Okay, so it's 9 and 5, so 14 damage.
Very good. You can see its form pulling apart bits by bits. It's starting to get a little shuddery and shaky like the last one was. And we are at Thal as played by Janolo.
Lotto. Alright. No. It says played by Janolo.
No.
Alright. Firebolt.
D20.
Alright, that's 14.
Okay. So
Come on.
you reach.
Hey!
Hey, that will hit.
Congratulations.
24.
You've just done
Yeah,
magic.
so you reach out and you feel the arcane energy pulsing around you. You manage to gather a little bit in, and you chuck a firebolt at the thing. Go ahead and roll damage.
Achievement unlocked.
Yeah.
I need you to unlock your phone because I haven't hit anything in so long.
I took and
2d10. Let's use that one I just found today. Alright, 8 damage.
Okay, yeah. You gather that
Oh,
energy.
yeah. Plus. No, nothing, right? No. Because,
You have a plus something, don't you?
Yeah,
Two
it's
damage?
+4.
Plus 4.
Oh, that's right, because it's your.
Any elemental
That
damage.
brings you to a
Wait.
13.
It'd be 8 plus 4, yeah.
12.
Okay. Yeah, so you gather that energy between your two hands, form that firebolt, and send it off. This time it strikes true, and you feel like getting the fucking hang of this shit. I'll keep the body. For a second. It hits, and you see its form scatter.
Nice.
You brought him down.
Just think,
Your first
gloves will be half off forever.
First spell. Killed something, hit something, and killed something.
Would you if you keep the body, gloves are half off forever. Budget program.
So, the creatures, at least to your knowledge, destroyed. The machine has been turned off. You kind of stand at the ready for a moment, just waiting.
Are they still ethereal? Or
No.
They've come to.
okay.
Silence maintains.
Okay, so not that one.
Yeah, we should go.
I go get the power source and use my metal hand to remove it.
All right, yeah, you pull the battery from the machine.
Are we? We're leaving. I don't need to touch that.
Hide.
Put my back against the wall, and I just start shimmying towards the door, trying to be as sneaky as possible. Just tiptoeing until I get there.
You feel very sneaky.
And back to the other room.
Yes.
Did we know
likely.
you guys switched bodies already?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you were all made aware.
On our way back through, is the machine back yet? The money machine.
The money machine.
The different color.
The gamble machine.
No,
The slot machine.
The slot machine. That's what it
The
is.
slot machine is still gone.
Bummer.
You want to go to the switch bodies room?
Yes.
And fix this.
Yes.
We'll go to that room.
All of us.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh man.
I
How
think-
dare
We're trying.
You guys
Did
wish
you
you
catch
had
the
you
hint
could
in the
bait
intro?
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like one of you went in there, and I'm like, oh, well, there's the answer. Cool.
It's okay. We need subtle hints every
Yes.
now and then.
Yeah.
Yes.
So just for the sake of visual, because it's, things.
This is so you can keep track when we all switch bodies.
Oh, the little
In the room,
Prompts.
pad.
yeah, there's that wall, that like bank of machinery along the wall. There were the 2 dishes, one kind of on either
Yeah.
side. So we'll say that those circles there are the dishes. Let me know what you do, how you arrange yourselves, and such.
dishes.
I think we should just ignore them.
Destroy him.
Just let's just
Kill them. Get rid of this.
just smash them. All right.
Careful what you ask for.
Do you want to do the old?
Switcheroo.
Can they stand in the dishes?
Yeah.
Not in them. I'm saying in terms of placement, but they can. They're like pointed outward, so you could be in front of them.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
What did you guys do last time?
We just pulled a lever. I put the power source on.
Okay.
And then I go stand by a dish.
Okay. So
But we can't reach the lever from the dishes. right?
I'll pull the lever.
How about wait?
nobody else stand in
Go.
front of
Yeah.
the
How about
dishes.
everyone get out of the room? Can you mage hand pull the lever?
Can I
Didn't
make
you
him
try
pull?
that?
I
think
believe you
they're
guys
too
did
heavy.
that last time.
Yeah.
We did do it. It worked.
I'm pretty sure. No, it did not work, but you did it last time. The machine
Marco,
ran,
come here.
but you didn't switch bodies.
Oh, there you
Who
go.
wants to be a Marco though?
Oh,
I'm
come
down.
on. He does
Earn your
good,
keep.
man.
Yeah. So who's pulling the lever?
I'll pull out. Go back.
Nope. Lever pull.
Okay. So you 2 standing in front of the dishes. Fell pulls the lever.
Junk.
Nothing happens.
Alright, we're fucked.
Junk.
Like the machine is running, but you're not switching bodies back.
What are these?
Go stand in front of
can
the
this-
other
can
dish.
That's what I was just doing. Yep.
Junk.
Pull the lever.
Still to know.
Can
to
those
no change.
dishes be
Can we
like
move them? Can we?
yeah, like
Or that they're
rotated?
No, they are solid.
fixed.
Fixed in place.
Can I investigate the machine and see if there's any other?
Levers or undo buttons?
Yeah. Anything else we can interact with?
Is there a
besides the lever?
backspace on it, or
Undo is there an undo?
Control Z.
Investigation.
Is there an easy button?
Can you tell me what my investigation bonus? I have a 12 plus
5.
17.
17. 5. Cool. Oh, plus 5 for 17.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. No. I mean, it looks like it's very solidly constructed. You don't even really see any openings to get into kind of the inner workings of the machine at all. It's all enclosed, and
Can I investigate to look to see if there's another place to put the battery? Is there
I
only
mean,
one
you-
spot to?
we'll say with that roll looking around, no. That
I
is
have
the
also
one battery
investigated
spot.
the dishes.
What are you trying to find out about the dishes?
If if there's any way to interact with them.
No.
how about this? Have somebody else stand in front of a dish, and one of you pull it, with the other one standing in front of it. Let's see.
Done deal.
If we mess around enough, perhaps something will happen, and it will tell us what to do.
I pull it.
All right, so hold on. We've got
Just to make it easy.
Olu as played by Thal
Yes.
and
pulling.
Gilvin in front of dishes.
Yeah.
Pull the lever. Me. You have swapped. So
Who swapped?
now
Oh
now Emma is in Olo's body and Tyler is in Gilvin's body.
Okay. I say, do you guys say anything so that I know that happened or not?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I say, let me go stand in front of a dish. And Gilvin and my body stand in front of a dish. Thal, pull the switch. No, you're no.
No, you're Gilvin.
You're Gilvin. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, hold on. What's that? You guys are fucking all over the place.
So we got. Yeah.
We just
there
put
we
them in
go.
the thing.
Okay. Oh yeah. So,
So,
you're in IC.
I'm in Thal's body.
So it should, we're
Gilvin's
trying to
in
get it to
my body.
rotate,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
One more time.
Yeah.
This machine is the most confusing thing. I love it. All right. So you're
Pull it.
Tyler. You're in Gilvin's body now,
Yes.
Yeah.
right? Remember which body you're in, because I'm
Yes.
gonna lose it.
I know.
You pull the switch. It runs, and you have swapped back. So
Okay, I'm in the correct body.
you have managed to
Get
get in
the
the
fuck
correct
out of the
body.
room!
Yep.
I go take the
You
bed.
are now in Thal's body
I'm in Thal's body.
Yeah.
because you were in his body.
Well, it looks like you're back to normal.
I
So
not all of us though.
You guys
I've
are
been
not.
watching. I'm gonna go in and Like, get on the dish, and I'll hit the lever. Like, you guys stay in there. I'll go to the lever.
Thanks for the help.
Just pretend. Just watch your fucking struggle.
So you're gonna pull it.
Yeah, well, you
Thaw.
know the two switch bodies are on there.
Yeah.
They do switch back.
Get that battery. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Does any of this shit look breakable?
I mean, just looking at it now.
Okay.
I mean, you could. I'm sure you've given some time. Yeah, you
Yeah,
could probably
let's
fuck
just-
it up if you want.
Do you have a bomb?
Firebolt it.
Fucking yeah, I will make one.
Yeah. Sword axe.
Take the battery out first, whatever.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll grab the battery.
Everybody's in the correct bodies. You remove the battery from the machine.
We have one more
That was a
Machine.
weird experience.
that we haven't tried yet
The one in that weird room
with the metal wall.
by the elevator.
Should we really
no,
screw with that one?
looking motherfucker. Yeah.
There's no other way. There's nowhere else to go.
We should probably take a rest here.
There,
I agree.
there is the way.
There's still the way through
The direction that you guys
Through
found
the
the battery
mole.
in the first place,
Yeah.
you came back, but there was
Yeah.
more. there's all
because
sorts
we
of
got
ways to
real
go over
fucked
there.
up and we weren't going to try to fight anything. And then we fought.
I agree. Let's take a rest before we go anywhere else.
Yes. Has it been a long time since you did that?
We got the shit kicked out of us.
Take a long?
Yeah.
I mean,
how
yeah, he said
long
it took a
has
couple
it-
hours for us to clear their mold and get all the way through the big
Yeah.
mold thing. Then we fought it, then we had to go back for that
I
couple
mean, the
hours.
elevator.
We did the elevator and we did a Marco and the guy with the gem and
Yeah, if you would, I mean, if you want to take a long rest, you would certainly be tired enough to do so.
Yeah, let's do
Oh,
that.
Let's do it.
yeah.
Ritual cast my
I was just gonna
Yes.
ask.
tiny hut.
Okay, where are you doing that?
In the middle of the Mickey Mouse face room.
the nose. He's making a nose.
The slot machine room.
Okay, sure.
Yeah,
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
I like that. That's a great description of it.
Head into the slot machine room, the Mickey Mouse face, and pop up the dome. Everybody gets inside. Is there anything that you would like to do before
How
going to
big's the
sleep?
dome?
10-foot radius.
Okay.
So
Damn.
20 feet.
20 feet, yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty big.
Okay.
It's about the size of a fireball.
Yeah, big enough for everyone to get in.
And then who has their calendar? What day? Yeah.
Oh,
it's the
fuck.
32nd or some shit.
We don't know because we haven't been
You don't
outside
know,
for a
yeah,
long time.
You've been
We have an
inside
idea of when we came in.
But
real roughly.
we've rested
Oh, I
at
don't
least
care.
twice now.
When's the last date we know?
The 5th we went on the hunt.
Okay.
Correct.
He needs to know for him making things. That's why he's asking.
Got it.
Because I think
Yeah, the
What are you
fifth,
making?
the night of the 5th was a
that health potion. He told me to keep track. Maybe 2 hours
Yeah,
for a
but-
long rest.
Then we figured out that wasn't really how that worked. It had to be like uninterrupted work. It's a downtime activity.
Okay.
So
Well, then I don't do anything.
yeah. Keep that in your back pocket.
Oh, absolutely.
You guys have some days to kill in the city or whatever. You're not really doing anything.
Yeah. We should start taking some of those.
Mhm.
Days of-
Vacation days.
Yeah.
PTO.
Crafting day. Yeah, shopping days. Super necessary.
Day drinking days.
Well, that's every day for you.
All right. Anything else you're doing prior to sleeping?
Gilvin's just gonna get out his little fish thing.
Hell.
I'm going to
Oh my
like.
god.
It kind of swims up to the glass and
Can I ritual cast? Speak with animals.
Oh my god. Yes.
yeah.
Yes. Definitely do that.
Yes.
Definitely.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. You take the time and it's sitting in the little dome holding your little fishies kind of up at the glass. You ritual cast speak with animals.
Racially, I can communicate with simple ideas with small and smaller beasts, so I want to listen to it and just be like, the fuck you about to talk to this fish about?
Hey there, little fishy. Do you have a name? Is it this one?
Huh?
Do you understand me?
Here you go.
I press my face against him. Do you have a name?
He kind of pulls back. You need to be that loud. Charles.
Charles?
Charles.
Or Carl? Coral.
Charles.
Charles? Charles. Alright, that's a weird name for a fish, but are you a fish?
Don't tell my mom that.
Are you really a fish?
Yep.
How long have you been in here?
I don't know.
Do you like it?
Not bad.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna take you on all kinds of adventures.
Okay.
I'm inside the bag of holding.
Doesn't need air.
Do you want to talk to
Can I hear
Charles?
what's happening here at all?
I mean,
I don't think my thing would work like that much.
no, yeah, you're not like aware of a conversation the way that
Yeah.
Yeah,
Golem is
what
right
do I
now,
look
but-
like? Am I like
Bob, Bob, Bob.
Yeah, you're able to see that they are communicating, you know, and you,
Overton?
Oh, God.
but I mean, specifics, no.
Gotcha. That's fine. I wave at the fish.
Oh,
Is that okay, please?
he's just like,
Fish.
Remember she got that thing from that weird goblin asshole?
Just can't speak with animals with after the fish
His name
inside
is
of it.
Charles.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Charles.
nice.
Alright.
Charlie.
I'll pat him, and then I put him beside me and then go to sleep.
it's dark in here.
I
For the next, how long the last 10 minutes? For about the next 10 minutes, you hear him like occasionally like, I miss the sun. I haven't had food in a while. And eventually it
How
cuts
do
off.
I feed you?
I don't. He's a fish man. You don't understand him anymore.
So fun.
Till our next chat.
While that's going on, I'm gonna step outside the dome.
Wise. I'm just kidding.
No.
And I just want to check out in the hallway to see if, all of our stuff has caused any commotion. So is there anybody coming or anything like that?
Okay. Roll a perception check.
10.
10. Yeah. I mean, going out into that long extended hall with the arched ceilings and such, you don't kind of looking around. You don't see anyone coming. You don't hear anything.
Makes sense. I'm actually a little
Okay.
distracted. I try to cast a fireball. See if I can still do it.
You kind of like extend your hand and nothing happens, and you sort of take a second. You try to go back to that place when you were in Thal's body. That strange connection to this sort of flow, like almost like a stream or a river, but something more alien than that. You're trying to kind of connect again to that feeling and get that back, and you're just not. There's just like some element missing to get that spark, but you're certainly intrigued.
So I can feel there's a flow still, but I can't connect to it.
You can't. You're aware of what that now feels like as you felt
I'm
it,
not feeling
but
it.
yeah, you kind of are mentally searching, and you're just not quite finding that.
Are you trying to cast a spell?
Yeah.
Do I watch him do this?
No, I walked
You
out there.
stepped
and
outside the
stepped
dome.
out,
Yeah.
Never mind.
Which,
I
by
go
the
back.
way, you guys can exit and enter
Oh, okay.
when the spell, like, as long as you're in it when it starts,
Mhm.
you have like free range.
Okay.
Other stuff doesn't.
Except for
Yeah,
you.
I can't. I'm
Yeah.
in bubble.
All right. Anything else before sleep? Everybody going to sleep?
Oh yes.
Good night,
Alrighty.
Charles.
Hmm?
Said good night, Charles.
Charles is her fish, by the way.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, his name's
You
Charles.
guys speak with him.
You guys
So-
must have good conversation.
You go to sleep. You eventually, kind of one by one, wake up. The dome has dissipated by the time you awake. And it's a time. Shrug.
It's been 8
It's
hours.
still the same dark dungeon.
Dun dun dun.
It's a wake o'clock.
To the death ray.
To the death ray. Yeah.
All right, so kind of getting up, gathering your things, maybe having a ration on the walk. Yeah. Make your way over to the death ray, as we have so lovingly decided to call it. So walking in that room, you can see that death ray machine resembling a large metal ballista with all these kind of rings going along its central extended shaft, the barrel, more or less. On the back of the device, those two copper prongs about 18 inches apart and a small lever. Machine pointed at the wall of solid, what you take to probably be iron or something, some type of hard metal on the other side.
Hey, Marco.
Hey,
Marco.
Right. It's just about me the bell.
The book that you said you were looking for, does it contain instructions for these word machines?
Does anyone remember, did Marco have an accent?
I don't think so. He just had like the gruff mercenary kind
It's
of.
kind of like the... Yeah, okay.
No, he was Swedish.
No, my fish was supposed to be Swedish.
What a missed opportunity you had there.
Fuck that one up. Alright. Sorry, what was your question?
Does it look like a manual?
Yeah.
Is it a manual for what?
A manual.
These weird machines we keep messing with that is obviously a bad idea.
But we
If
keep
I-
doing it.
If I came here in search of a book that was important to my religion, not knowing that I couldn't have possibly known about these machines, why would it be a manual for these machines?
I don't know if your religion revolves around this
I don't know if your
machinery.
brain revolves around much. No, it's not a manual
Excuse
for his
me.
machines. Excuse you.
You see like the crackle of electricity in my arm. I was about to slap the fuck out of this guy.
I put some mage armor on myself during all this.
That's smart.
I'll admit, that was harsh. I'm tired.
We just
I just woke up from a year's long sleep as well. I'm a little testy. I apologize.
You think you'd be fucking refreshed?
Yeah, but
Spry as a chicken.
No. To answer your question, it is not a manual for this machines.
thank you. Good day to you.
I'm gonna go have a day.
Right. So that other room upstairs, was it upstairs?
the thing broke. The elevator broke.
Well, no,
That's supposed to be-
you
There
can
was
go
there was
across.
stuff like across the caverns, but y'all are in the room with the
Death ray.
death ray.
Oh, we are there now.
Yeah. It is much closer.
I'll
Should I
put
test
the
it out?
battery in.
Ooh.
I think we should again exit the room.
I think this is the best idea.
I agree.
Anyone willing to pull the lever?
Yeah, I'll pull.
I exit the room.
I exit the room.
I
But I'm
will-
standing just outside.
I will inspire Thal.
Oh, thank you.
Just with a gentle poem about like, you should probably not die.
Oh, it's cool.
Just whatever. So we have that for saving throws and
Oh, we're
stuff like that. It's a D8.
Stay alive.
Regina, are you coming out? Or are you staying in?
No, I'm going out.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm
I
gonna
just
go.
don't, I don't want to rush you. Like, start saying shit.
Marco, you should stay in.
Yo, we should abuse this guy. But then again, I don't want, like, he pulls it, a bag falls down. He's like, oh, it's all platinum. And he's like, all right, I'm going. I don't know.
It's all Dagger betrayal.
Dagger betrayal.
That's why we have that.
I think it's fun. You couldn't give that to you couldn't give it to me. I couldn't. I had it for 10 seconds and I was like, fuck.
Oh yeah, that was my whole thought process. Is if you killed him while you guys were swapped minds.
I did think that
Would
too.
would that die and you swap back, or would his mind die or stay in your body?
I was thinking, I'm like, yeah, I should
Those
just
are
kill
big
my
thoughts
old
for
body.
Jiraiya.
That's what, yeah.
The philosopher.
Are any of us really alive? I feel like a piece on a board sometimes.
We're all the same. God. We're all one.
I was just thinking, like, it'd be wild, but like especially Jiraiya or whatever, someone that has like big brain time, like swap with you, then they're just like stupid stats all across.
Oh, right.
I am the best. Super tank.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I was thinking,
Dry, come back over here.
Yeah.
Hey, Olo, I
What's
have an
your
idea.
What's your con?
That'll work out for me.
Oh, +0.
You would enough with
What's your
not a
dex?
smart brain and a weak one.
+2.
And then your strength's 5.
No, I didn't
Or
mean
4.
for me.
Ah.
I just meant if it was
My
Fall or
charisma's
somebody else.
Oh, okay.
And then my
So- especially since he
Yeah.
knows about
Oh,
that
yeah,
dagger
yeah,
betrayal.
yeah, Damn. It's pretty decent. 9/11.
What?
I just looked over and his phone said 9/11.
Oh, I was like,
And I was like, that was weird. Like, perfect. It was like 9,
Yikes.
10, 11.
So you put the battery in the machine?
Yep.
Flipping the lever?
No. I would like to investigate. Like, well, no, I don't care. Yeah, I pulled lever.
Okay.
wait, back in character follows you. Fuck.
So you put the battery in the machine, and as you do, it kind of clicks into place, and you hear just a quiet light.
And there's
hum.
only one lever, right?
There's one lever.
There's no buttons.
no
There's,
buttons.
there's not a bell.
no bells. One small lever.
Bells, no whistles.
Flipping small lever.
Yeah.
Okay. You flip it. Much like a death ray might,
Mm.
you see the rings around the central shaft kind of start to one by one going up towards the tip, where shaft and tip were just right in it.
You know what you're doing.
and then just explodes.
We're being good. We're being good. Don't worry. It's not that late.
They just start to glow red, like moving their way up towards the front one by one, and you can feel heat radiating off before it finally kind of collects a ball of crackling green energy right at the tip, and then shoots that out at the iron wall. I sucked in.
My eyes are open.
I sucked in. I didn't blow.
Was the death ray blasted in
Was it?
raised?
No,
That's how you said it wasn't too late.
That was like 2 minutes ago.
Right.
No,
Floodgates
it's
open.
shoots this beam of energy out towards the iron wall, which over the course of honestly just a few seconds, very, very quickly melts a very large portion of it until the ray just stops, and the machine, that like light humming that you heard when you placed the battery, goes away.
Oh shit.
And you can't move the laser, right? Like it's stationary,
No, yeah,
pointed,
it's
and
fixed in place. Yeah.
I will go inspect the hole left. Is there a hole?
Oh, there's a large hole. Yeah,
Yeah, like
in
it-
the
Bored
What's
through.
large?
it was
Okay.
Large.
yeah, like
You could
10 by
crawl
10.
through?
No, like y'all could walk
Holy
through that.
shit.
Yeah, you it
Wonder what we do.
big old chunk of that iron wall. And as
Saul
you
goes and inspects it, I flip the lever.
Well,
I wouldn't even be mad. That's such a good idea. I mean, I would hear it like start off, yeah, but that'd be a dope way to go.
Absorb elements.
I was thinking,
right.
all right.
And as you go up to the wall and kind of look around, you can see that it has like melted it. Like it must, and you felt the heat from the laser, so you figure it must be some kind of incredible concentrated heat from this beam, whatever it was. And you kind of get close, and you see the molten metal cooling like pretty rapidly and starting to harden. But getting up by the wall, you can see it's like almost 2 feet thick, solid iron, melted like it was
Just done.
tissue paper almost by this beam.
I do take the battery out.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
very good. Yeah. Just in case.
So
Because
yeah,
Marco does flip the switch.
Right.
you pull that out. It's kind of hot to the touch at first, and you're like
It's my cloak to rest.
sort of get together. Walking into the next room.
The one we just created?
The one
The
before.
one you just
yeah.
opened up. Yeah.
Y'all want to head that way?
Yes.
Go through the tunnel.
How long is the tunnel? Can we
It's
see
not a
it?
tunnel. It's
Okay.
like it's
Oh,
just
It's just
plumb
just
into the next
into the
room.
next
Okay.
room. Yeah.
Is it like the room or anything like that shaking after that happened?
Yeah, have there been any more tremors?
Ceiling. What about the ceiling?
No.
All right.
No more tremors as of yet.
So structure doesn't necessarily look unstable after we just created a giant.
No, not from where you are. At least walking into the next room, though, or at least to the door, you looking in, you can see this room does appear to actually be damaged, unlike a lot of the other stuff that you've seen up to this point. There are cracks across the ceiling, small bits of fallen masonry, kind of scattered about the room. In the center, you see a freestanding arch of reddish stone, kind of strangely wrought with twisting inlays of what looks to be some kind of dark metal. The arch over top is set with 3 large sapphires, about fist size, with empty settings for 3 more.
The mold guy? Sapphire? Didn't he have a sapphire?
Yeah, he did. Does it look like it fits in there?
You want to try it?
I give it to Paul.
I see if it fits in one of them.
It does, yeah. You go reach up and kind of stick it in place. Perfect fit.
Give a thumbs up to the group.
Why are we doing this?
Why not?
Can you even tell me why the fuck we're here?
Yeah, some godlike creature spoke to us and told
Like
us to
3 days ago, I was like, "Where? What the fuck?" All right. Well, it looked like we need about 2 more of these fucking sapphires.
But why? Why? This looks like a gateway that we would be opening. We don't know what would come through.
Well, this is
or
a
where it would go.
wizard tower, ain't it?
Yes.
Maybe it's how he
wizards do
got
fucked
in and
up
out.
shit.
Can I investigate the rest of the room and see if anything else is around?
roll investigation.
Oh,
Natural 20.
not
Ooh.
Okay.
He finds it out.
Yeah, with that, like, taking a little bit of time, kind of, there's not a whole lot of stuff in the room aside from the, like, bits of rubble and stuff. But just looking around, doing your due diligence, you want to make sure you don't miss anything, kind of lifting some pieces here and there, checking corners and such. You do eventually find another fist-sized sapphire
Oh, hey.
amidst the rubble.
Do it again.
I'm going to hold on to this one until we find the third.
again. Do it again.
If he rolls 2 natural 20s in a row, so it's a hits. Can you find it?
Oh, look, there's another one. Is there any writing on the archway or any kind of runes, inscription, or anything that I could make out? Like,
I mean, there's, like I said, there's the like inlays of this metal. I mean, it's not like a language, at least not one that you recognize. Make an Arcana check. Are you proficient in Arcana? Is a better question. Then no, don't worry about it.
I'm not
Can
curious.
I try and see if it's anything I've ever heard about?
Are you
With
proficient
my-
in Arcana?
I think we should check this.
No,
I think
I
I say to the group, I think we should check this archway out before putting stuff in here. I just don't have a good feeling about it.
I'll go check it out.
Same.
I know Arcana stuff.
Proficient?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and roll Arcana check.
Same. Your boy's magic.
Yeah, boys, magic.
18.
16.
Okay. Looking it over, it's kind of it's definitely constructed to be some form of like focus or source of like some kind of magic. It looks a little strange compared to stuff that you're used to seeing. Whether that means it's more primitive or more advanced than you're used to, you're not really sure. Just odd. Hard to gain exactly like what you think it's supposed to be for. You would probably get some vibes somewhere between like transmutation and enchantment.
Wicked.
Is the death ray pointing at that thing? Like, as we went into the room, would it be like directly in front of the tunnel we made?
I mean, the death ray is pointed at the hole. Yeah.
But is it in line with this
pointing
thing?
at the arch?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, roughly, I guess.
Something to think about. I mean,
Blast.
if we did something, not saying we should, because I don't think we should,
yes.
but if we did,
Hey,
it could be a backup where we put the battery in.
Marco. These sapphires, these stone gems. Did you see any on your first visit here? Anywhere, perhaps?
Can say I did. You said you found the first one on the,
Yes.
Other
I'm
guy.
inside checking them just to make sure.
Sure. So you found the first one on the other guy, the thing that I was in, right?
Right.
24 and yes.
This is the second. Clearly I didn't melt the wall. I didn't make it this far. He seems like he's being honest.
Just make sure. He's holding out on something.
Do you know anything about this thing? Is it anything to do with your religion?
This arch?
I didn't know if it was something to do with, I don't know, a realm or whatever.
Marco just kind of...
I don't know anything about your religion.
No.
Really about religion, period.
No, this archway in this wizard's tower does not have anything to do with my religion.
You're looking for a book here.
That is correct. He stole a book from us.
Well, I believe we need to either find another gem or another way to go. We are out of
Sounds
ideas here.
sensible to me.
And there's no exit from this room, right? That we're in.
Nope.
Besides, the one we
Yeah,
came.
the one that you created, yeah.
Okay.
It's just the archway.
Y'all want to check out that last? Beyond further where we found the battery?
Yes.
Yeah. We'll start working
Through
our
the
way.
fold.
Okay.
I lag behind on purpose a little bit.
Okay.
I mage hand take all the sapphires out.
What, just all of them
All
that
of
you found? Okay. So you have 5.
No, 4, because I can't find it. I don't know.
If 4.
Yeah, 4. Okay. I just put them in the bag where I'm just like either
Okay.
we'll bring them back and put them in or
Sure.
there are.
You got 4.
Okay,
Ola
so-
has 1.
Then
You make
start
your
with-
way through the mold caves. Coming out the other side of the mold caves, you have the first hallway that you had been at before, which extends on to, I want to say one of you went and sort of checked out this chamber from the outside, big square chamber, a couple other ways to go there, or you had initially gone down a side hallway. You made it to a... there was
So we
a...
entered the room where the battery was.
Yeah, well, the battery was in like an alcove.
Okay.
So do you want to head in that direction specifically to begin with?
Can you describe it again, like how it was?
Okay. So if you exit the mold caverns, right, you are in a long hallway. Continuing along that, you eventually come up to another hallway going off on the right, or the hallway that you are already in extending ahead.
Go forward.
Which way was the that we've been for before?
Yeah.
Right?
The way that you had been, and you had not, there was a lot more ways to go down that way.
Yeah.
That you had not gone. But that would have been to the right. Was where you found the battery.
To the right.
Let's finish.
Yeah.
Clean it up.
Okay, so you go to the right, go down a little ways, you come to a T section. You do remember from last time, going to the right, that dead ends in like a blocked off rubble-y area that you couldn't get through. It goes off to the left, and it goes straight. straight ahead is where you went before. You had not been to the left.
And there's no more besides the battery alcove, right?
There was more beyond the battery alcove straight.
Let's go left.
Left. You go left ways. It's a fairly long hallway, dark. Most of you have dark vision. I think you were sleeping
We have
better
dark
than
vision.
Yeah.
Are they still alive?
You, go that ways, and then you have a sharp right turn, just a brief little stint, and then you have another door.
Hello, you're up.
John Olo, I believe this is Circuit Providence.
Jolo.
Jola. J-Lo.
Okay. I go and investigate the door to check for traps.
I stand back 15 feet or so.
Oh, that's terrible.
he's so upset today.
8.
8. Door does not appear to be trapped.
Fuck yeah.
I check if it's locked.
It doesn't seem to be.
Open the door.
You open the door. You are greeted by a relatively small room. The walls are lined with glass front cabinets, within which are many unlabeled bottles.
Sounds like your
This
apartment.
is my department.
Some of them are broken.
Not my department.
There are some that are not. As you kind of step through the doorway, though, everything kind of, there's another minor tremor kind of, and the bottles and things in the cabinets start to rattle, and the glass covering them like shakes a little bit, calms down after a few seconds. But there are a number of liquid things, and some of these, and the bottles that are not broken.
Is there any exit to the room, or is it just like a room with bottles and shit? No, like doors or whatever.
How many bottles are not broken?
Just this room, these glass front cabinets, and then a bunch of the bottles in there.
Okay, so do we ransack the place?
Right.
Carefully.
I mean, not touching the broken bottles, of course.
Yes. I think we need the bag of holding. Someone to hold open, and metal hands and mage hands, bottles into, so we don't have to touch things as much, just in case.
You're just putting everything in the bag?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I assume. Clearing the ship.
Right.
Okay.
Carefully. I'm not trying to touch things, so I don't.
Do I recognize any of these liquids? I guess just by color, or maybe one's like weird looking.
Like there's a toe
there's a lot of
All right, like I don't know,
Fuck that
one looks like fucking Jello, and I'm like, oh,
Roll
it's Jello.
Roll D20 for me. 13.
That one's chocolate milk.
So you grab a random one off the shelf. The one that you grab, it's this one is orange, and as you pick it up, the liquid kind of moves in the bottle, and it bubbles up, and it's actually like warm to the touch. There's a heat. Yeah.
Does it have like a topper to it? I'll pop the topper off.
Kind of give it a little
A
sniff.
A waft.
Doesn't seem to have like
Scientist
too much
waft.
odor, but that bubbling is definitely releasing like some kind of gas, and you're getting a little
Waft of it.
That's what I'm
little
thinking.
coming up towards you.
Oh no.
Let's all try one.
That would be dope. Each take one shot and just see what.
Alternative plans.
Yeah, we'll just put it in the bag. We'll keep going.
Every time John says question, we have to take a shot of a random potion. Like, what does this one do? Oh god.
You stick the topper back on and putting everything in the bag and holding.
All the complete bottles with stoppers. That's the only ones I'm grabbing.
Okay.
I'll keep that orange one to myself though.
Okay.
Do I need to write down how many?
Was there any furniture in here, or just?
Just those glass front cabinets with the bottles.
I also like to know if it starts shaking again. I'm just gonna fucking leave.
Okay.
If it gets weird, I'm like, I don't want to be in here.
Is there any signs of these cabinets being moved? No
Yeah, can I? I
secret
was gonna say,
shit.
can I investigate it and look for?
Sure, yeah.
You know.
There's
compartments
about
and
20
things.
bottles.
20 bottles.
that are
Dang.
Wait, including the one that he got.
including the one he has. Yeah.
So 19 bottles.
19 bottles of shit on the wall. 19 bottles of shit.
17.
17.
He just means
16.
he keeps taking that's right.
You take how many you want. How many do
No, just the
How
one.
many do you
It's fine. I'm just gonna drink it later. We'll see what happens.
What's going on?
I'm investigating.
Oh, are you?
Okay.
I just thought that
11. I mean, you take some time, you look around. They just seem to be standard cabinets. You kind of like pull them away from the wall, and they move, and it's just solid stonework behind. So, as far as you can tell, there's no other exits or anything besides the door that you came in.
Back out.
I wonder if Palman could I identify the potions.
Oh, yes.
Oops.
Oh. Yes, probably.
And then we leave and go the other way.
Yes.
Was that the only thing at the end of that hallway?
Yep.
Yep.
That
So
was
we go back to the
that ended in the room. So you head back the other way.
What an inconvenient place for like a closet storeroom thing.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I checked. I'm like,
It's
that's just
horrible.
weird. You'd walk all the way up here. Or around here, I guess.
Yeah, just for a little potion.
To be like, all right, here's the dog's medicine.
Yeah. There's
the
Black
dog.
Tyler and all.
For you starting to edit this. We'll go the other way.
So head back the other way.
He's down.
Yeah, you pass through the. There was an empty room that had a kind of faint chemical smell, in which last time you had passed through, there had been a large tremor and things fell from the ceiling. This time, going through, no such tremor,
Excellent.
but that faint chemical smell is still present.
We've investigated this room already or no?
You have, yeah. Going on beyond that, down another long hallway that curves around. At the point of the curve, you do come to that alcove where the
Battery was.
the battery was plugged in, or in whatever that machine was for.
And that machine had 2 battery spots, right?
It had 2 spots with
But only
one
one
battery, correct? Yeah, and when you touched it, you got shocked. There was some electrification.
I wonder if the same charges recharges the batteries.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe the battery's gonna die on us before we fuse all the machines.
Oh.
Your Duracell.
Gain
They'll
full
last a
employment some
while.
more.
So, beyond that, going down a hall a little bit, you come to a square room. This one is completely empty. It seems to serve as kind of just a like hub, I guess, for a couple of other directions. So there's the way that you came. If you go straight across, there's another hallway extending off of that. Appears to be brief, dead ending in a door. And then to your right on that side of the room, there are 2 doors.
Nothing in the room. Just
Yep.
like so straight or 2 to the right.
Yes.
We'll check the ones to the right
Yep. Sounds good. You go first.
and check and investigate the closest door to us to the right.
Closest to the right.
20.
20. He's checking it for traps?
Yeah.
Okay. Door does not appear to be trapped.
Locked.
Nope.
This one's good.
Fuck yeah.
I stand back.
Hi. Stand back. You open the door.
Mhm.
Kind of look in. The moment you open the door, there's a faint, like burnt smell.
I'm back up.
You back
That
up.
was quick.
And you don't
Nothing
smell anything.
there's just that faint burnt smell that you kind of all get like a little bit of a whiff of.
So this one's marked.
Do we see anything causing the
Send
burning
the
smell?
one on the, can't get burned.
Oh.
Yes.
Stepping into the room, you see heavy wooden tables against a few of the walls. There are sigils and what looks like some dark red staining of some sort on areas of the floor.
Strawberries.
On like shelves along the wall, you see sets of complex alchemical glassware, the stuff that you would have wet dreams about, Fall. A lot of it is broken. Some of it does appear to be serviceable, though maybe a bit dusty at this point. There are also 4 chests, a handful of barrels scattered about the room. And as I said, the glassware a bit dusty, so is the rest of the room. It's kind of all under a pretty thick layer of dust as you kind of, if is anybody stepping into the room?
I'll step in.
As you step in, you kind of see like
How many
like
barrels did you
footprints in the dust. It's really laid like a pretty heavy layer.
How many barrels?
Just a handful. Like,
They're
What's
all
that?
footprints
Are-
from the future.
your footprints are you are leaving footprints in the dust.
Oh, okay.
There's a heavy layer of dust around the room. There are 4 chests and what?
Open them up. Break the barrels.
You said there's red liquid on the floor? Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
There's a
that means
map.
there's
A lot
It's
of them.
gonna
I
be
I'm back out of the room.
a lot of them I made this to have. I didn't. I thought maybe
It
I
is
put the
helpful,
barrels on
though.
there. I didn't. We'll say there's like 4 barrels.
But they cannot see.
Kinda
It's so
scattered.
tiny. Make it bigger.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
Can I go over?
Where's you said there's red
barrels?
stuff on the ground? Red liquid.
Yeah, that dark staining.
Just stay away from that.
Before John does, I will investigate it to see if it's blood.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay. Roll a medicine check.
Natural 1.
You're not sure.
Strawberries.
Could be wine.
Could be one.
Damn,
So, like,
it's
this
damn.
is an accurate representation of what the room looks like, yes?
Roughly.
So there's 4 barrels.
Except
Not super perfect accurate, but roughly. No, they're like the chests are not in there and the
So
barrels are not in
there's
there.
those like bookshelves.
But yes.
I'd like to rummage the bookshelves.
Okay.
Is there that giant sigil on the floor?
Yes.
Is
As
it
as
glowing?
described. The shelves do not have books. They have that like complex
Chemical.
glassware.
I want to go over to the barrels and see if they're empty.
Mhm.
full of stuff.
Me too.
Whether
It will
it's
help them look in
liquid
the
or,
barrels.
I guess investigation.
Sure. I mean, you can just pop them open and
So like
Well,
all the bookshelves don't have books?
They're not bookshelves, they're just shelves.
Okay, well all the shelves don't have
Well,
they do not have books. They have this like complex
Beakers and-
alchemical beakers and
the other shit.
ones with the like
Wavy,
weird waves
condensing
and
things,
all that
yeah.
all that nonsense.
Dexter's laboratory.
Gotcha.
Yep. Laboratory.
Yeah.
I tried to look that up in the group chat when everyone was screaming names or whatever. I was like, Mandar! But
Oh,
I couldn't fucking
bummer.
find it.
Oh, that's great.
Didi would have You said there were chests to open too?
All right, yeah. You go up and open one of the barrels, pop it open. Look inside. This one appears to be empty. Kind
Break.
of there's it's a little bit dusty inside, a little bit less than the room because it's been closed off, but there's still some that's made its way in there. Move on to another one. As you go to lift the lid off this one, it isn't really like budging, and then it kind of starts, your hand pulls away from it a little bit, but the lid, there's like strands that come up
It's gonna eat me.
and then crawl up your arm. Roll initiative for me, please.
You guys remember the stairs?
That's I was gonna firebolt one of them.
Oh, I was gonna shoot the chest. Yeah.
Yeah, where I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna firebolt that chest real quick.
Good thing we rested.
That's why you just break all. That's how you get your loot. You break the crates every day.
You learn anything from Zelda?
I'm just gonna say, smash the jar.
Yes.
Maybe a coin or two.
Maybe some new boots.
20 to hit on you,
New
Dry.
Some gloves. You never know.
20 hits.
20 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna take 6 piercing damage. Oh. And 4 acid damage. For a total of 10. As this barrel, like, or the part of it, like, sucks up on your arm and then starts to extend and teeth, like, pop out there and it bites down to clamp on your arm.
Of course it does.
Let's get a... Yeah. Righteous. 20 plus.
23.
20.
Nice.
2015.
15.
Uh, 15 and 10.
11.
10.
11.
Fucking notes. Or whatever.
Mm.
Pretty sure. You need to start stabbing absolutely everything you want to touch. It's like,
That's
Uh,
okay, so
Golem, what's your...
That's
You have a
right.
dex mod, right?
1.
Or yours is 0, Regina?
correct.
No, yeah. Yep. Mhm.
But you can coordinate if you would like.
Thank you.
Thank you. That was Dry that I heard at 10, right?
Yes.
10 to 5.
Awesome.
5 to 0.
5 to 0. Is that everybody?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was kind of hoping you looked down, and I'm like, well, now I'm an asshole. It's like 5 to 0. So we'd get a laugh.
Or else.
Outside the room.
I was by Jiraiya with the barrels.
With the barrels.
With the barrels.
Regina was in a bookcase.
Freaking barrels.
Yeah, I was looking up.
Are you coming over?
Oh, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
Uh-oh.
Was he buzzing out the kid?
Many minis.
3D things. Okay. Wow.
Tiny map is tiny.
Oh,
Oh yeah, is it a bookshelf mimic?
Does
Or
it
is this
have
just to be
books on
fun?
You lying motherfucker. How dare you?
Yes. Wow. Table.
How fun.
Another table.
Don't trust the table.
These aren't all enemies, are they?
You all are just around top of each other.
No, he
Well,
just-
Oh no,
he
I
just
threw
pushed
him
him
out.
out.
Yeah, I was like, he'll fix this shit when he gets over here because I didn't know where everyone's going.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have been in the doorway ish.
In the doorway is.
Well, I
The
didn't.
door is
yeah.
small. Let's put you there, I guess.
Lovely.
Duran.
I was by barrels.
The rest of you. I don't know.
I was by the barrels.
Regina was by a bookcase.
Or by a bookcase. That's true.
Oh, cute little thing.
You want to be this bookcase? Or no?
That one over there.
The one that's not 3D.
Sure you did.
It's like
The one that's
in
not
the
a
room
monster.
looking at the first book.
There was a marker.
I was looking at the blood. So that's the last thing I did.
Yeah.
Let's check out what's on the table.
Were the other chests over by the barrels? Or?
Good memory.
Stuff.
I want to say I have something.
It's okay if you don't.
I have a few. Yeah, we'll say.
That's the chests.
Those
Yeah.
are big chests.
There's.
Each one is 2 chests.
We'll say there's.
Some
There's
chests.
like another one next to that. Well, next to that.
Lovely.
Okay.
Bum, bum, bum.
This is picture worthy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
The reflection.
Oh no. Oh no.
Teamwork. Action mode enabled.
100%.
Don't even need that channel anymore.
Okay.
John Ola.
Top of the round. Olo, that's played by John Ola.
Did I see that happen?
You probably worked him and be like, ah! That's it. Yeah, that's it. Suction onto his hand. I imagine you would have had a verbal reaction. Look, I don't play the part of Jiraiya here. I'm just.
No, I'm stepping inside the door.
Yeah,
And
you can see the extension off the barrel as it sprouts teeth and bites into his arm.
I'm gonna go with my first instinct and shoot one of the chests.
Why is that your first instinct?
Because I was like we were just talking about, like I was already gonna shoot the chest.
All right.
I see this. I was already like literally. All I was about to say. Remember the stairs.
Sure. You see 4 chests. Which one do you shoot?
One closest to me. Yeah.
No. Okay. Roll attack.
You hit it right in the chest.
There was a baby in there.
Oh man.
Your arrow pierced.
That is a 25.
25. That will hit. Roll damage on the chest.
Pops.
Since the chest hasn't taken a turn in combat.
That's what I was waiting. I was
You do.
waiting. I'm like, how is he
You
gonna
can
do
have
this?
advantage on the chest.
Right the
It didn't
hinge.
matter. It didn't matter. Alright.
Oh my god.
I can sneak attack damage.
Yeah.
So I had advantage.
Yeah, totally.
14
This is
plus 4.
14
18.
plus 4. 18 damage. So
And
you whip in the room, you see a barrel gnawing on Jiraiya's arm, you go, that's fucked up. You turn, you shoot the chest in the corner of the room. The arrow strikes the chest, wiggles, you hear the wood kind of start to crack just a little bit with the impact. You shot a chest. Bonus action.
But we learned something.
Yeah, we learned. I believe. Whatever.
Oh,
I just step
Lord.
out. I want to keep my head open. I want to be in the doorway.
Yeah, sure.
That's right.
Felv.
I will stay where I am, and I don't want to use an action to say, but
Use an action to stay.
well, no, I don't want to use an action. I want to hold my action to cast Shatter on that like half of the room, but I'm going to say like step back, and if they do step back on their turns,
Like the half where Jiraiya is?
yeah,
With
all the
and
barrels
shit?
are going to
Okay.
just fuck up that whole corner with Shatter.
Okay, so you're holding your action for them to be out of where you want to cast.
Yes,
Gotcha.
and, well, holding the spell.
Holding
Yes.
shatter for them to move out of your way. All right. Next up, as you guys are figuring out what's going on, you're kind of getting your bearings. Olo, you dodge in and shoot the chest. You're like, all right, you kind of. I might have overthought this a little bit.
Misread that one.
Yeah. Just as you begin to think maybe you misread that. Chest on the opposite side of the room.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Oh, that's big. Looking
Bro, I was gonna eat Regina.
Yeah. A
Scares the piss out of
pretty,
me.
pretty large chest over there on the other side of the room. opens and you see like eyes, many of them sprout out, and it opens and it has these big nasty fucking teeth with all this crazy sticky saliva and such. And it moves forward
I feel
to
vindicated.
Regina. I feel vindicated. I just chose the wrong chest.
Bullshit.
So,
Or did you?
I would never choose.
The suspense is killing me.
It's
I know.
I assume a bite. +4 to hit. D6 worth of damage.
He's gonna do a pseudopod attack.
And she's down.
And she's down. We just rested.
She's down.
Doesn't matter.
Fucked up. Which. Okay, it probably won't hit you. 11.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Okay, yeah. So he runs up and you see. Oh god. You hear like a scuffling behind you, and you turn just in time to see this like big chest like open up its maw and like little pseudopod shoot out of its mouth at you, and you kind of like duck to the side as it swings past. And that's him. And we're at Thor.
Fuck yeah.
No. Fuck yeah.
I will swoop. And then shotgun grasp. Wait. Yeah, sure. 17 plus 7.
Okay. That'll definitely hit.
Just fucking hit that son of a bitch. There it is. 2 fucking points of lightning damage. And that's fucking
You're not used to being yourself again.
right. And that will be that. Yeah, I'm fucking good.
All right.
Thought you were going to
With that, we're back at the barrel.
Which has I meant to ask that. I know it's not the approach time. Can you shoot that? Oh,
What?
I don't think it
blade.
has a thrown. Maybe it does.
It does. It has a range of
Oh.
2060. That's why I was like, can you shoot that fucker
So
out?
maybe I can.
Sorry.
It's-
Because it has the properties. And
Yeah.
continue with those.
So I can shoot it out?
That'd be interesting.
You shouldn't have red light.
Yeah, sure.
Look over. Shit.
Yeah, sure. Normal dagger range.
Wait, what did you do?
Shocking grasp, which does what? I forgot.
There's like you can't do something.
Opportunity attack, I think.
Can't take reactions until start of its next turn.
Yeah. So we're at the barrel. You are, by the way, considered grappled by it, as it is stuck to you. He's going to attempt to bite you with advantage because you are grappled by it. That is a 19 to hit.
Yep.
And he rolls. You take 4 piercing damage and 2 acid damage for a total of 6. And we are at Gildan and Regina.
Go ahead.
All right. I'm going to. I think I'm 5 feet away from that one barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Stab the one that's. Yeah, I'm gonna try and stab it twice. That's eating giraffe.
Yeah, do the thing.
And I'm gonna rage, and then I'm gonna stab it. 18 to hit the first one.
That hits.
8 and 5, so it's 13 damage. Then I hit it again. That one's a natural 15 plus 6. And 6, 7, and 5, so 12 damage for the second hit. And then I'm gonna back away. I heard. Phil. Clear.
Okay. You back
back
to
away,
12. I got
so-
you. Okay.
So I don't know if it can opportunity attack me or not.
Yeah.
Figured it would.
Yeah.
What a kind of mouthful.
So as you try to run it, you pseudopod attack, which is going to be a 20 to hit.
Yep.
Love it. Love it. Which means you're grappled, so you don't move.
I tried.
You did. And you take 7 piercing damage and
Yeah.
2 acid damage. Are you
Yeah.
raging?
I am raging.
You're raging? Okay, so 9 have the 5.
Boom. Boom.
That's you,
Let's see.
Regina?
Key. So that thing is like right on me. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm
It's
gonna
on
I'm
your
gonna
ass.
shocking grasp. I'm gonna shocking grasp it. 12.
That hits.
Ooh, that's exciting.
I'm sorry, you shocking grasped it also, correct? You're also stuck to it and grappled. Go ahead. You will be able as well.
But you were already grasped.
True.
She was not.
Just
She
from
didn't get
touching
hit.
Yeah, shouldn't
Oh.
get
Awesome.
12.
12. All right.
Grappled things you have.
So yeah, Saul and Regina, as you reach out to touch this thing and shock and grasp it, you touch it and send the shocks through it, and it kind of like rears in pain. But I marked off damage on the wrong fucking guy for that one. Hold on. Okay. Nope. I have math bad. I gave you extra. You reach out to shock this thing, and as you try to pull back from it, after dealing it damage, you find those same strands kind of and then suck you back to it. So you are adhered and considered grappled by this mimic. And we are at Derive.
Did you roll for a marker?
I didn't.
Bonus action, light that chain up. And smack. 19 to hit.
19 will do it, yeah. Roll damage.
Smat it. Smash.
The fuck out of it.
Unhandy, you.
I'll do a second roll of smash.
You fiend.
You rouse a bitch.
Mm. 21 damage.
21. Very nice. Okay.
That's me.
All right.
Question.
Yeah.
Even though I was getting grappled, was I able to have a bonus action? Or would that take that away because...
No, you can have a bonus action. Did you have a bonus
Just no
action
reading.
to use?
Yeah, I was thinking about getting my blade out, but I didn't know if that was possible because I was getting grappled at that same time. Because even though it's like a magically misty bladed, I wasn't sure if that would be allowed.
Yeah, I mean, you could bring it out in your free hand because you got one stuck to the chest. Yeah,
Then can we rewind time when I do that?
sure.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, you get your blade out. All right. All this shit going on. Felv, as you're concentrating on the spell, holding it and waiting for them to move, and they can't currently. You're working on that and holding it in place. You're gonna get attacked from behind as another
Holy fuck.
of these chests in the other corner of the room comes
Doubly
to life
vindicated.
and moves up.
And you hit.
He hit
Not
the
that
wrong.
one
He said
somehow.
the closest one. It was
Fucker.
the next one over.
Damn.
So that moves up on you. He's gonna make a pseudopod attack as well, which is gonna not do it.
50%
Oh shit! Still not gonna do it. Same. Two twice. Good. So yeah, you see, similar to Regina on the other side of the room. You have that same type of experience kind of right next to you, and you're like, oh shit balls.
Ew.
Nasty. And we're at a Marco. who was, wow, he's like, there's a lot in this room. He's gonna, boy, he'll turn around, seeing what's going on with Felv over there. He's kind of on his own. He'll make his way
He's
in
gonna
that
turn his
direction.
back
help
on
him.
that table. That's
Don't ever turn your back on a table.
Opportunity.
Never turn your back on the table.
he doesn't make it 'cause the table grab.
We ever end up in a furniture store, we'd be like, fuck these chairs.
The miss. And
Probably my freaking link. Broke everything. Didn't trust it.
one hit. Okay, yeah. Marco kind of runs up next to you, Felv, as you're getting harried from behind by this chest, and he does one good strike on that little mimic there. Top of the round, Ola.
Alright, I am going to look at the correct chest now. And make the attack on the one.
Which one?
Okay.
Thanks.
I don't think we have.
Well, you fucked up the one box. So you should be able to fuck this one.
Yeah, right, you would think. You would think. That's an 11.
Is not going to be quite enough to hit that mimic. Bonus action movement?
Nope.
Okay. Felv.
Excellent. I'm going to. Is the door where
I'm standing.
John
he's
Olo is
standing in it.
Excellent. Well, I'm going to step away from it. It's this way, yeah. Anything happen there?
He will have an attack of opportunity.
Cool, I'm going cutting towards it.
Cocked. 19 to hit.
Thanks.
It's a D8.
You got it.
6.
Removing
So,
6?
yes.
So the 13 to hit.
Damn.
Fuck yeah.
Really nice.
So I want to save my action instead of disengaging.
Yeah.
Because science. Let's see here. Now what do? Fuck. I was assuming that just wasn't going to work.
I didn't plan this far ahead.
Let's see here. Where's the room technically end? Because like the sides look like walls,
They are, yeah. So
so like you can't technically stand here. or-
correct, yeah. Olo is because he's
In the
doorway, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go my other 4 movements and be like in this little square here. Then I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on that one.
One by Regina there.
Yes.
Okay. Roll attack. Or it's a save.
Yeah, Wisdom versus something. Like 14, I think.
18.
Damn. Wise flushes. That was a lucky roll. It's a box. It can't be mine.
It looks like a box.
It's about to look like a puddle.
We'll see.
You fell.
Oh, yeah, look at that. 12.
Tab to 6.
Should have known all those chests. Too good to be true.
Only 2 have come to life, though.
So
And one of them's definitely probably not a mimic.
one of them took 18 damage.
Right.
And now whatever inside is broken.
Alright, is that
That's
you,
all.
Fel? Okay. We are at the one that you did your thing to. So he's gonna go ahead and you both are grappled. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, he'll do Regina with a wow. Okay, with a natural 20.
Yeah.
Now
Mm-hmm.
So you take math. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably gonna be unconscious.
I think it's quiet enough.
You take 23 damage.
Well, yeah, I'm unconscious
Jesus.
because my hit points are 21.
Squishy.
Yeah.
Squishy.
He does roll
Um,
6.
I will call you Squishy. You will be my Squishy.
I'm going to try the strength of the grave here, and I'm gonna
Okay. You have it's a charisma save, right? Against the damage?
I wouldn't make that. Wait, what was the damage? Was 23. Christmas saving throw.
It's like a thing you can do anytime you go down, right? Or is it a one a day?
It's one a day.
Does it say that like the first time you go down, or just you
It
can
says
choose
when
to use
damage that isn't radiant or from a critical hit. Oh wait, that is a critical
No,
hit,
it's
so I
critical.
can't do it then.
it? Oh yeah.
Never
Okay.
mind. Never mind.
Shit.
Or well, hold on, I got another thing here. Let's see if that was
Oh, I got things there.
We got multiple things.
No, that's not it. Just kidding. This one. Oh, but then it'll go away. No, just put me down.
Just end me.
So Regina gets like sucked into the large gaping maw of this mimic, and it just chomps down on her. She is grappled and unconscious,
Excellent.
stuck to this.
She's in the space of the. Like it swallowed her? Or it
No,
just
like
chomped
she's
on her?
where
Okay,
she is,
okay.
but she is still considered grappled by it. Okay. Go. Who was that? That was the chest. Thal.
I had plans. I will cast Cure Wounds on Regina at level 2.
Okay.
He said in that voice.
Go ahead and roll healing on that. Are you going to be using a bonus action or anything?
No.
Okay.
16 points.
Nice.
Damn,
Dang,
that's
that's so
That's
much
almost
for you.
full. Yeah, that's almost back to full.
You just like, it's a roller coaster all the time. Down, almost all the way back up.
Literally, it's like South Park, like Who Killed Kenny, like Who Killed Her
Yes.
You bastard.
Wild.
Yeah.
Wild. The barrel over there is gonna give you a little love, Gilvin. At advances. This thing is rolling a lot of 2s. That is a 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
For
protection.
It was at advantage, yeah.
damn.
Uh, 20. 15 damage, halved to. Well, halved to 8. That was quite the shiver there. And we are at Gilvin and Regina.
Gilgina.
You wanna stab it, stab it.
Do the attack roll.
$13. 19 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit roll damage.
Fierce 20.
Damage.
6 and 5 is 11 damage for the first hit.
On the barrel. Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit it again.
Well,
That's an actual 2. That one did not hit.
It will not.
Cast it.
Yeah, you bring a nice good hit down on the barrel there, though. Regina?
Okay, well, I'm gonna get up.
Okay. You get up.
I'm
You are still stuck by the arm to this mimic.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Can't really send a thing that way. I had a couple things in mind, so give me a second
Okay.
while I do all this. And am I attached to it still or no?
You are still.
I
Yeah,
am
you are still stuck.
attached to it. Okay, so
You
I
can
don't-
attempt to escape, or you can still do some attacking or whatever. Is your blade considered concentration?
yeah.
Okay, so that would be gone.
So I'm going, because we're all like right here. I'm Now with my like little firebolt thing, even though it's like right here, right in front of me, I have a thing to be careful and that it won't hurt up to 3 people. They'll automatically save if I do a firebolt right here on this thing.
It doesn't have surrounding damage. So.
Yeah.
No, that's what I was like wanting to make sure. So is it okay to do the
A
fire?
firebolt is a single target spell anyway, so you're not going to hurt anybody besides it.
But I'm like right there on it. Technically, it's a distance.
You would have to roll a disadvantage for attack.
That's what I was thinking. I may
Yeah.
as well just fucking do that.
I think the only Warcaster feat, right, would take away that. I
There's
think.
probably sorcery points that she can use too. I'm sure there's one of them that does that, but she doesn't have all.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll just do the disadvantage and I'll just do the firebolt to it. I'll just do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use that one.
Okay. Oh my god.
17.
Going everywhere. Alright, that will hit. Roll damage. 2d8.
I'm so excited. My
2d10.
10. I was gonna say. I think it's 10.
How exciting.
I am so excited. Oh my god. I'm throwing my dice everywhere. Ooh, 15.
15.
Fuck this thing. Throwing your dice over what works for you.
I haven't been able to add anymore.
Okay.
Well, no, it's a
Yeah,
radius.
from you. Doing it in next to you.
Bonus action.
No. Right in
No.
my bonus action.
Alright.
It's a cone from you.
We are to
So
Dariah.
anyone next to you is not going to get back.
He's gonna hit on my chin.
I was waiting to tell you afterwards.
With my
So
free
we don't
hand.
metagame.
Yeah, go ahead and roll attack.
Now you
Oh, an actual 19.
That'll do.
I'm gonna smite level 1 on this.
If you want to save the spell, you can. It
Oh,
has 1 hit point. He's dead.
Oh,
The barrel has cracked.
Yeah. He's looking pretty weak. You would get kind of a feel for that. So you come swinging down, crash. Your chain just tears through him. The flames, like bits of that, they're kind of that like amorphous, mushy like form or whatever. Bits of its weird ooze start kind of like scattering on fire and like splatter the ground nearby. Barrel is no more.
pick up another barrel and fucking throw it.
Bonus action or movement, dry.
yeah.
All right.
And that'd be it.
Okay. We are at the smaller chest's turn. Who's gonna? Oh boy! Oh, he'll attack a Marco. He'll probably miss.
A disadvantage. I use my protection. Oh, he's gonna miss.
He's gonna miss. Okay, that's a Marco. After dodging that pseudopod attack, is gonna go ahead and attack him back with a miss. Cocked. Oh, I cocked today, and that'll hit. Four. Okay. All right, yeah, Marco lands 1 solid strike, and we are back at the top of the round with Olo.
I'm gonna pop back in and shoot at that chest that Marco is currently fighting.
Do that thing.
Actually, no, because I just saw Regina get chomped and spit out by the big one, the other one, so I'm gonna attack that one. Alright, that is a 20 to hit.
That'll do.
That's 20 damage.
That's the big chest you said?
Yeah, the big one right there.
All right, yeah.
One by Regina.
Score a solid strike against that that chest. And he's starting to look a little rough and ragged, but he is still hanging on to Thal and Regina. Is that you?
That's me.
Felv.
Excellent. Short bow, the big one.
Okay. Roll attack.
Not real great. 10.
Will not be enough.
Excellent. No, that's it.
Okay. And we're at his turn. He's going to go ahead and do an attack on Thal at advantage because grappled. I don't think it's going to hit though. 14. Nope. All right, and Thal, it's your turn.
I will use Shocking Grasp. 21 to hit.
That'll do.
What the fuck did I grab? There. 9 points.
9 points. So with the hand that you shocking grasped it last time, as it's like sucked into the form of this thing, you just direct all that energy to that, and you see its form kind of start to bubble, and then kind of splats on the floor and the surrounding area. These electrified chunks sort of just letting little shocks escape. He is no mo. Bonus action movement.
No.
Okay.
Gilvin and Regina.
Go ahead.
Did you add slobber to them?
Yeah, Caitlin did with like a blue gun.
Yeah, that's a good fucking touch.
Yeah.
That was pretty sick.
Stab. Oh, that was a natural 15 plus 6. And first one, let's see, we got 9 and 5, so 14 damage for the first hit.
Would you roll to hit?
It was a
15
plus
Okay.
6.
You said 19 damage?
14
14. Okay.
Big smacks.
for the first one.
Okay.
Then I hit it again, and that's a natural 4, so we can hit the second.
Okay. Still, you got one good meaty hit, Regina.
My firebolt it.
Do it.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
No.
Big old negative.
Okay. Dariah.
I'm gonna hit with my chin. 13?
13. That does hit.
Oh shit.
There you go.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage.
11.
11. Not bad. Alright, and it is its turn. It's taking punishment from all sides. It's going to try and return a little bit on Gilvin
A disadvantage.
with a natural 1.
It already had disadvantage.
Marco is going to go ahead and take
Like,
a
I'll
couple
protect-
swipes at him. One
Oh
hit.
yeah, but I feel like it's cheating.
2
if you
hits.
Don't say before he said.
Yeah. Well, let's say you have to do it before. No.
I don't know. It doesn't.
7, 8. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you deal that damage, Gilvin and Jiraiya, and then it tries to attack back, but it's looking weak and ragged, and you easily kind of block it with your large red blade, and then Marco, as it's reaching out its pseudopods to attack you, focused in your direction, and Marco just boom down on top of it, and finishes it off.
Nice.
Quiet again.
Open its friends.
Yeah, how many chests are still in the room? Just
2.
one?
2.
Oh, 2.
There's one over here.
No, it's full of gold.
I'm gonna go towards the one that I shot. And drop trips. Check for them.
Hang on.
Check for teeth.
It's a sharp object. Natural 20.
Hang on. Just like roll, just like a tiny bit.
Tiny slow.
It eats you.
How can you go mimic? Natural 20. You are a mimic.
Are you a mimic? Am I a mimic? Oh shit. I knew it.
Alrighty. The one you shot does not appear to be trapped.
Inside you
Why don't
find
you
an
open it?
arrow.
You open it and look inside. It is empty.
No, it's not any compartments.
Just one arrow.
If I feel around
Couple
anyways,
squares.
just in case there's.
Roll investigation.
The 9s and 6s on this one look 14.
Doesn't appear to have any secret compartments or anything like that. Just seems to be an empty chest.
Decoy.
Go check the other one out. Trappers. 13.
Does not appear to be trapped.
Open.
You open it up. This one does contain a large amount of coins. A lot of gold, a lot of silver, some copper you see scattered around.
Our nation's kind or other nations' kind? Like, well, that's
Looks standard.
Standard coin.
Yeah.
Bag of holding?
Yes.
It's not cursed, is it?
I count it.
Gold.
And then everyone else investigate the rest of the room and I count it.
It will come out to 1,983 gold. 256 silver pieces.
25 gold.
And 89 copper pieces.
Flat. 80 cents. Yeah. Okay.
No platinum in this one.
I think it's time for our break.
We will intermission.
Crunchy snack time.
Crunchy snack.
Right.
Oh, shit.
We got party fun gold from one of the chests.
Oh, that's exciting. That's very exciting.
Yeah, like every time I go to leave the house,
I guess it's not like hot in here anymore. I'll turn off some of the fans.
Okay, that's right. Woo-hoo. We got some gold.
Exciting.
I feel like if there's anywhere where we buy land or lodging or whatever, probably like this, not this tower, fuck this tower, but like this area. Because all the freedom-ish stuff. So far, it seems like we have a good name for ourselves here.
Got like 5,000 gold.
That's what I think. That's good.
Gonna buy a home for all the slaves.
Yeah. Get our own plantation.
No.
But hey, that was always my idea. I saw a meme the other day or whatever. It was like Star Wars, whatever, like, you know, Anakin was a slave or whatever at the beginning. Like, we freed you, but now you have to call me master. I was like, huh.
Yeah.
Shit. Never thought of that. And do everything I say. Wait a second.
She didn't just buy
Hold
me.
up.
And then I won you money.
You won me in betting, and now I'm your slave. No wonder you grew up to be kind of mad. all the time. I get it.
Never thought of that.
Right? Whole new spin.
Mhm. I was just watching Clone Wars today too. The
Movie or
the show.
cartoon? Yeah. We've been watching that a little too.
It's so funny.
She
I
loves
love it.
the intro, like,
Oh, it's-
best time.
It's
That
my
guy's
favorite.
fucking awesome.
Fair, yeah. The episode I watched today too, Anakin was all pissed off because they encountered like a guy from a race of slavers or whatever.
Stupid gnat thing.
There's like just a fuzz.
Oh. Yeah, there's like 3 gnats left over from summer. They fucking this one. They're so elusive.
I got elbowed it. Scared me a little bit. Jumpy today.
Yes. When we get out of this tower, we should toast with the potion bottle.
We'll have plenty of time to figure out what they are. Right. To make it safer, we should like split it into like 4 parts. Like you'll be fine at this point. Maybe these 2 dwarf. Like also have a little bit like you're moderately strong. Oh, we should get that one. Oh. I really want the next level so I can change my spells. So I have to wait for my level to do that. Because with the last book that came out, they added some, like not new spells, but new to Bard. Like they changed them around. So like the large reduce one is now a Bard spell.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, that'll be so helpful. So I'll use that for like you or Jiraiya, eventually. Or me to get even smaller if I need to, or whatever.
Or if you're trying to impress somebody and you just get larger.
I'm a regular human man sized. That'd be great. It's like full.
Hey, nobody would recognize you
Yeah,
if you had to do something real quick.
That's a great idea. That could be any, like almost any size and whatever. Because plus the skies thing, I can be a foot taller than that still. Talk about with
How long does enlarge last?
the Tasha's Cauldron of
10 minutes.
bullshit. Enlarge Reduce is now also a Bard spell. And I was just like, ooh, I'd love to use that. Sounds fun. Oh, there's so many other interesting things you can do with it. Huh. Think of a locked door that's not magical. Reduce. Unlocked.
Does it work on objects?
It does. You cause a creature or an object you can see within range to grow larger or smaller for a duration. Neither worn nor carried is the only. Neither worn nor carried. So, gray area for doors, but. Wow. Enlarge. The target size doubles in all dimensions, and its weight is multiplied by 8. Giant Jiraiya. Or I could be extra tiny me, 2 feet tall, full of fucking anger.
That's
Can I carry like an apple? Oh, that's gonna be great. Up to 1 minute. Oh, that's great. Look at that.
Oh, and then I have an Echo Knight,
Nice.
and then
That's cool.
I think that's all of them. Something. Do you play Mortal Kombat?
Okay.
Noob sci-fi.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was. Yeah.
Yeah.
The second I saw that, I'm like, noob sci-fi.
Okay, fam.
So is there any chance that dragon head's actually on that bookshelf over there?
No.
That'd be a lot cooler if it
Fuck!
did.
That's what. What is that?
It is not there. Okay. Mimics defeated. Gold found.
I checked the rest of the barrels.
Yeah, you pop them open. They all appear to be empty.
I'll go take that alchemical equipment. I guess what I can, what's not broken.
Did you put all that in the party fund?
How are you transporting
Yeah,
said
I'm
equipment?
tangled.
Oh, is it like big shit?
It's all like glassware stuff. Like
Bag of holding.
Yeah. That works.
Bag of holding. How many glass pieces?
well, we'll say a handful.
A handful?
What's your favorite word today?
Handful.
A handful of glass pieces?
Yeah. Well, we'll say a small set of alchemical glassware.
Yeah. Smell.
I'd like to fish out from my little pocket the javelin I borrowed from Jiraiya and go to those barrels and just like stab them each at a time, make sure they don't move.
Yeah, all standard barrels.
Excellent.
Is there anything that like
No reaction to the stab.
falls out of them? Flows out of them?
I can't stab them that fucking hard.
Nah, Dry popped them open.
There's
I'm
nothing.
gonna
It's like they're all
Inspect
empty.
that shelf. Was that
That's-
just the
that's where
glassware?
That's where the glassware was.
Oh,
All the shelves just had all this glassware. A lot of
What
it,
about the
most of it
tables?
was broken. He gathered up kind of what was useful, stuff that he didn't have, things like that. What are you looking at? Tables?
They just
Yeah,
bare
just work tables.
We'll look at
Feel for,
Regina.
like
Um,
loose stones on the wall. Maybe. Okay.
Roll investigation.
I'm going to be looking at
That's
the
awesome.
sigil.
Yeah, I was just going to ask. I was just saying,
Um,
Regina and Phil, I'm going to ask about.
Richard,
What is this
are
sigil?
you doing
16 again. For
16.
Arcane, I was looking at the sigil on the floor. Assuming that's what I was going to.
A lot of it at this point has been kind of like
Same kind of shit.
messed up through time and stuff like that. Definitely still has that like weird alien air to it. It's just doesn't quite line up with this type of stuff that you're familiar with.
There.
You think like maybe some elements of transmutation like in the glyph work, but don't really know what the specific purpose is.
I don't read French. I mean, whatever French is.
I think we should get out of here before we find out what it is.
I agree.
Word.
To the next room to make mistakes again.
Yes.
So you head back out into that empty area with the different offshoots. So you have the other door on the right, or you have the straight across.
Check the right one for traps.
Not trapped.
Open it.
Hallway.
A hallway.
So
Before we go
many-
down that hallway, I check the last door for traps. You want to know my roll this time? It's
Yeah.
19.
Doesn't appear to be trapped.
I opened that one as well.
Okay. This opens out into another like long hallway. 40-foot ceilings, and kind of looking up from the doorway, you see like large cracks across the roof and the walls. You see stone dust on the floor. That's about all you can make out
Are they
from
trembling?
your position at the door currently. No, not as of yet. He's just looking in what he sees from this distance with what he can see from there.
How's everyone feeling?
Good.
You've
Marked.
only had the fight with the mimic so far, right?
Right.
Yeah, with one person almost died.
Yeah, but then she went almost to full health again.
Which hallway do we pick?
Say the right one.
The
The one that's not
first-
correct.
That's my vote too.
Okay. So you go back to
Good word.
that hallway.
Yes.
It extends just on a little bit. Eventually, you come to another hallway off to the left, or it goes straight ahead for a ways. But from where you are, you kind of like carefully peer back. You can see there sort of appears to be like piled rubble on that end, probably blocking it off in that direction.
Which one, to the left or the straight ahead?
The straight is the one that's blocked off.
Okay, to the left.
I go down there and just investigate to make sure that the rebel's real.
Do you touch it?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay, it's rubble.
Admitting.
Kind of taking a minute to look around. Just looks like a collapsed tunnel. Doesn't appear to be like a way through from there. Going back there and going to the left, you come to another door.
18 for investigation on the door.
Doesn't appear to be trapped.
Open it.
Opening this door, you find a square room. There's a stone pillar in each corner of the room, a bulky brass machine against the far wall with a giant ring of coiled wire and a large wheel. On one side of the machine is a large 18-inch copper cylinder supported between two copper prongs.
That's even better. Is there a lever?
There's the wheel.
The wheel.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a wheel of fortune.
Do you want to get your money back?
I think I've learned my lesson from gambling.
Oh, no, I think you should turn it.
Does it like?
I'd back out.
Does it look like the machine's like connected to anything? Just the
No.
coils and a wheel. Oh fuck! All right.
Should
I'll
we,
go up and what?
I was gonna say, should we try it or should we just take the battery and go? I think we should try it.
Let's try it.
I
Turn the
will
wheel.
try it.
I'm out of there.
Watch from the door.
And it looks like the wheel's what would activate anything.
I mean, looking over the machine, it seems to be the only like workable
Movable.
part. Yeah.
I'm gonna stay just inside the room.
Is the wheel like a valve handle or like a crank kind of wheel? You know what I mean? Like, is the handle on the outside or like facing out? Okay.
Vincent.
I get it.
It's
Either
it's-
it opens
I see.
something or
Yeah.
you crank it.
I see. Yeah. Kind of like a valve, I guess.
Okay.
It's like a,
Yeah.
Yeah, that vibe.
Not like a
Right.
What's the difference? It could have been a generator charged by batteries. That's fun.
It's insane.
So, you in the room, you're stepping out because you guys are.
I'm standing at the door. I'm watching. I'm just like,
in the door. Marco's in the room.
I mean,
You're in the room.
At this point,
You're out of the
I don't
room.
know, I'll just be in the room.
Well, you said you're in the room.
We'll die together.
Won't you turn the wheel?
Okay.
Yep.
So everyone's in the room but Olo and Regina. Thal, you walk up and you turn the wheel. Go ahead and roll a strength check for me, as it provides resistance.
19.
19. Yeah, without much
Guns on
difficulty, you do turn this big old wheel, and really, like, suddenly you kind of turn it. It doesn't seem like anything happens at first. You hit a point, and then what kind of armor are you wearing?
Leather.
Leather, sick. You have weapons on you?
Like,
his arm's metal.
like,
Is that
Good
what
point.
you're going for?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you hit that certain point, and then shoot, your arm flies forward and sticks to the machine. Any weapons that you have on you,
I do have a
That are
scimitar,
metal.
apparently.
it flies out of the
And it's going to keep it.
yeah, and sticks to the machine. You're wearing armor, I know for sure. You're all
I'm out of the room.
Weapons.
right. Anything in your hand or is just like flying out towards this machine.
Oh,
Oh no!
is that your sword?
Who?
My sword,
Your soul
my
sword?
axe.
That's not all going to be in your hands, though. I
Oh,
imagine.
no, it's
no.
not in my hands. It'd be like
Yeah.
sheathed.
Yeah. We'll say
Would it
for some flying weapons,
My ring
you just fly towards the machine, Jirai, and stick to it. For a bunch of flying weapons, and you're, by the way, I'm sorry, and you're across the room as you smack into the machine, you'll take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. In an attempt to maneuver yourself to safety, as you're stuck to this machine and there's all these blades coming at you, roll a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage. You don't squish, no, but you are like stuck to this machine by your scale now. I think you have, right?
6.
I'm in squish. Yeah.
6.
5 and 3.
Lovely.
I was like, oh, at least we can't get lower than a 5.
So we have at least one great sword. we have some daggers. Probably a couple arrows coming out of sheaths. We'll just call it 15 damage, piercing and slashing, kind of a bludgeoning mixture of things as stuff just flies at you and you're kind of wiggling around trying to dodge out of the way. You dodge some of it, but you get nicks and scrapes, and Ola's dagger of betrayal gets you in the thigh.
We roll 3d8 damage.
Just for irony's sake. So yeah, you take a good amount of damage with all that going on. And those of you who are not wearing like heavily metalled armor, you do have like belts and buckles and things like that. You feel like a force pulling you in that direction, but you're able to kind of resist. You're obviously aware of what has happened at this point.
Because I was out of the room, does my stuff still go?
How far away from the room were you?
Just outside.
Yeah.
How stuck are they on this? Like, are they like, they can't move stuff? Or are they able to like pull away?
You can try.
Just turn it off.
I'm just gonna go over there and turn the wheel back.
Roll a strength check.
This is your department. Good.
Natural 16 plus 3.
Okay. As you turn the wheel back, and eventually, like Jiraiya, as you're like, oh, I don't know, you're not saying anything tonight, so this is what you get. This is what happened. the wheel turns, and you're very suddenly released. You kind of like stumble back a little bit, and right yourself. The weapons and things all clang onto the floor.
My day, I guess.
Okay, my
I will take out an oil flask and apply it anywhere I can so that wheel does not make that noise again.
Oh my god. Did you try to light it on fire?
No, I'm like, what?
Can it turn the other way? Or just the one way? Hey, can it spin the other way?
I go 30 feet out of the room.
I try it the left way because I assume I went right first.
Righty-tighty.
I'm just standing right by the wheel this time.
Oh, wow.
So that way the thing doesn't
17.
steal my
17.
sword.
I was like, I'm going to be leaning against the wall.
Which one?
So, like,
The
the
far
door,
one. Okay. Yeah.
opposite side from the
Gotcha.
machine.
You know, I like practically died, so I'm not even like in that doorway. Like I'm like,
Yeah.
you know,
Kind of with that check. Yeah. As the oil kind of starts to pick up and kick in, it does magnetize again. Your arm kind of.
Golem.
The rest of you, I imagine, were kind of gathered your things and got yourself together. If you were standing close to the machine, you would have found yourself like.
I was going to go the other way and shoot people backwards. That's what I was like. I don't be
That's why I left the room so all the daggers can come flying at me.
I'll spend it back the other
and that's the only thing in that room.
Take the battery!
Yeah.
All right, and grab the battery.
We should unstick him.
That'd be cool.
What?
Yeah.
They're stuck.
Gilvin, as you go to
I twisted it back first.
Oh,
That's what I said. So, twisted it back.
oh, is that what you said?
I did. I seriously did.
Check the
I didn't hear it. I don't know.
You guys can check the tape.
In 3 to 4 business.
I said it twice.
You spin the wheel. The
3 to 4 months.
magnetization stops, and then you go to get the battery. Okay. As you touch it, it is electrified. So you touch it and get a little jolt as you
I did
tug
just
it out,
that.
taking 4 points of damage. But managed to remove the battery from the machine.
Do I still feel like it's gonna shock me? No, it's good now.
Once you get it out of the machine, you're all right.
Now, this was the only door at the end of this hallway, right?
Yeah, because there's a room.
Yes.
This was
So-
a crazy wizard.
So we could go down the broken hallway. Or we can go back to that machine that needed 2 batteries. Now that we have 2.
May as well check the other
Might as well.
area before we head back.
I agree.
You can find the safe.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Alright.
We need the 6th one. We're talking about we need the 6th sapphire.
Oh, I see. Yeah. As you guys are kind of getting your shit together a little bit, taking the battery out of the thing, shake off the shock of, get it wrapped up, stick it in your bag. So a little moment of breather. You kind of start to discuss what you're going to do next, where you're headed. You hear.
Is that coming from outside the room, inside the room?
Down somewhere outside of the room, like down the hallway.
Is there a door?
That's the fucking middle.
Golem. Yeah,
It's
that's
the
what I was
middle.
thinking.
You see trucking down the hall this large metal iron, rusted iron dome.
I put the battery back in.
As it sees you, you see its eyes kind of go red as it's picked up your sight.
Turn the wheel.
You're shutting the door.
I'm putting the battery back in.
Yeah.
You can attempt. Roll initiative.
Oh no.
Oh, that's.
I bet that
Yeah, mine
sapphire's inside him.
It went like that's a 3, but it went like this,
Oh yeah.
and then just
Those
did
things
like
need
the
to be
little
inside
fucking
Golem.
man shit.
I'm gonna throw up. Like, oh my god, a giant thing. I'm terrified.
I'm gonna throw up.
How big is the room that we're in?
Oh, and you're outside. You're closest to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm yelling at you guys. Run in the room. Run in the room. Get back in there. In there. In there.
I said I was 30 feet down the hall.
Oh,
Well, I guess maybe you're closest to it.
Guess you're taken.
oh god.
Can I help you?
We're on a sailboat.
Oh my.
Bitch.
Oh, this is warm.
Get all that shit out.
Get it out.
30 feet down the hall.
Who's all of you were?
I was right inside the door on the right side. Oh yeah, right there.
I think Regina was just outside the door, right?
She
Yeah.
was definitely outside the door.
Where is that magnet?
That's what.
Yeah, where's the machine at?
Because I would be by the machine.
And so would Dry. No, they would all be by the machine.
Or no, I was by the battery because
Well,
I just took it out.
We left to go.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's right. We
We'd
did
all
leave
be by the
it.
door.
Right,
We'd
right,
all
right,
be by
right.
the
So I assume most of us would be by the
correct.
door,
You're correct.
actually. But I'll let anyone wants to counter, feel free. But then you, I would assume,
I would.
yeah,
You
at
have
least
the battery in
closest to the
That's the
Yeah, I
machine?
just taken out the
you
battery.
were, yeah,
We'll say that's the machine.
Where's the battery thing?
probably on the left or right.
Do you want me to get a battery so you can put it over there? So we know.
She's got it in her bag. Or
No, I mean like a real battery.
No, where the thing goes.
No, it doesn't. Just, yeah, on the side of the machine. We'll say the side closest to John.
Oh.
I'm yelling, back, back.
Oh, she's gone.
I know what her initiative was. She rolled for it. She left.
We woke it up.
It's alright.
Maybe one of these machines would do that.
Put this bitch back to sleep now. I'm scared.
John, where were you?
I was 30 feet away from the door because I was. Remember when they had done that?
that's why I moved
Yeah, that's
him.
what she
Well, he was.
Oh.
I don't know. Holy shit. I'm just being honest. Still thinking shit.
Yeah. All right. 20 plus. Sick. 20 and 15.
I'm 15.
Also 15.
Christine was
Teamwork.
15.
Special attack.
She was also 15.
I got 16.
Nice.
Okay. So we have 3 people at 15?
Yeah.
Oh, and you had 16.
Yeah.
You said. Okay. Oh, Gilvin.
I know about it.
Regina. I mean, y'all can go whenever you want. You're on,
Oh, I'm gonna go right now.
you're on the same. No, no. You know what the fuck I meant. 15 to 10.
10.
Leaving just off.
6.
Okay.
Double move.
Hopefully he's large and slow and doesn't have crazy initiative.
I think not this last time we long rested, the time before that, I took away heat metal. This shit would have been a rat.
Well,
If he had
what
insights to
just hit
burn.
us with fire damage then too.
No, heat metal is no.
But on him?
It's flaming spear's the one that hurts the other people.
Well, no, but then he'd be hot. He'd be hitting us.
Oh, I don't work like that, man.
He makes his butt warm, you know?
Yeah.
I hit up his left knee. His left knee starts to melt.
Not the front of his knee, the back of his knee.
Yeah.
The worst.
The back of
the
his
whole
knee.
back of the knee. The whole knee back.
Maybe he heard you oiling the machine and he just wants to
It's not the battery, yeah. It's just
He just wants some
music
oil.
to him.
Yeah.
He's running in the hallway.
Some of his old-
I don't want so long.
Oh my god.
The fucking
He
the
just
Tin
wants a
Man
heart.
from Wizard of Oz on steroids.
Okay. Kicking things off at the top of the round, we have the Golem.
Of course we do.
Excellent.
So. Okay. The 12 to hit. Miss. Another miss. So as he this large fucking golem with this giant fucking rusty blade, damn near as large as you are, sidestep, carves out pieces of stone, brings it back up. You dodge over to the side, carves up pieces of stone on the wall, getting stone chips flying in your face. Luckily, you managed to sidestep those 2 attacks. Felf.
I'm going to move further into the room. About here or so. Then I'm going to hold my action. The spell Shatter 3rd level for until Olo moves away from the thing. Because I know he's going to run away and hide. Because he's and that's
All right. Holding Shatter for Olo to run. Now we're at Olo, Gilvin, and Regina.
I'm going to take my turn first. And I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
And I'm going to move 6 spaces forward.
You cannot.
I can.
6 would,
What's me
if
right
I'm
now?
not mistaken, would put you where Thal
this.
No, it puts me right,
1, 2,
right
3,
there.
4, 5.
No, I was standing right there. You don't count the space I was standing in.
Right.
Okay, yeah, you.
Okay.
And then I'm going to turn around and hold an attack until someone else is within melee range from him. Or he is within melee range.
Okay. All right.
So I'm shattering now.
Governor Regina.
Does he
Yeah,
move?
you can shatter. Yeah.
Yeah. So he has to make a Constitution save at disadvantage because he's metal
Oh.
against 15.
Disadvantage.
Yes. It's like the only time this is convenient.
Okay. It's a fail.
Excellent. That's kind of shit. Remember? 15 points of thunder damage.
Alright.
Super effective.
Yeah.
Boom.
Fuck you.
Yeah. As you're running away, you hear a loud behind you, and then as the metal of it kind of picks up the vibration. Is that you? That's you helped.
Yeah.
So go and Regina.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna double move up to the battery and prepare to put it in, and I'm going to yell, "Get ready! I'm going to turn it on!"
Okay. Regina.
Okay, so I'm going to use a sorcery point to make my shocking grasp into a distance spell.
Okay.
He's like what?
How far does that extend your range?
30.
You're good.
It should put me at 30. I can use it at 30 now. And since he is armor, I have advantage on
He is armor.
I have advantage on my roll.
Very nice.
What type of damage does that do? Is that lightning damage?
Yeah. Shocking.
20.
20?
To hit.
20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll.
I would hope that hit.
Fucking 4. That's bullshit.
That's okay.
But
You can't take reactions, so that's
it
fine.
cannot take me.
Hopefully he didn't just charge his battery more.
Alrighty. Jiraiya.
I'm going to cast Bane on it.
Nice.
Bane.
Charisma 14. Just put one of these on him.
I have a feeling he doesn't have a good charisma save.
Oh.
Yeah, he fails.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have Bane.
Does it say raging?
Maybe I don't.
We have one right here.
Yeah, go for it.
And then I'm Trilexes, so it says Bane to me.
Yeah, that's fine.
No.
Oh. Put on a sword.
Yeah, sword. There you
Okay.
go. So is it like the opposite of bless, right? Like
D4
1d4 off
negative.
of it.
Yeah.
For attacks and saving throws, right?
Excellent.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to let my chain. Nice.
Alrighty. Thal.
I want to do that. No.
Surprised nobody's moved.
That's what I'm. No, that's what I thought.
It just hurts.
I
It
just
doesn't do anything.
moved.
It's super loud.
I just didn't have the outcome.
My idea is to get behind the pill, so I don't fly into the thing.
6.
No, it's gonna take me a minute. It's time to put the battery in.
And then I will drink my healing elixir for my bonus action. That's 6.
Shit.
Sick.
Okay. Is that you, sir?
Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
Alrighty. He's gonna run right up on Marco there, who I did not roll up. Keep forgetting to roll for Marco.
John Olo. Didn't you save an action for this kind of move?
That's true, yeah. So I would fire my arrow now.
For what were you saving for?
With somebody coming down melee combat with him. Melee range.
Okay.
That would be a 19.
That'll hit.
And it is 20 damage total. Dang. Really big. Big curse.
What are you shooting with?
Hammer. With my short bow. With my +1 short bow. It's magic.
Sorry, you said 15?
20 damage.
20 damage.
You say 10?
Second. Was it 3, I think?
You missed.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. He's gonna run up on old Dan. And he will, where a mouth ought to be, his face just kind of unhinges. And then this puff of green gas extrudes from him. So Olo, Regina, and Amarco all make Constitution saving throws.
Reaction shield.
It's not the same.
It's
thing.
not an attack. It's a saving throw.
It's bullshit.
Reaction shield.
I was like, I want to fly. Don't get me.
You have luck.
Reaction gas mask.
What did I roll?
Constitution save.
15.
Fifth, 15.
15. That is all 3 fails. So all 3, Marco, Olo, and Regina, will take 28 poison damage.
Holy shit.
You
That's it.
down?
Wait, I can use my fucking pendant. I'm not dead. You can't fucking kill me today. So.
I mean, you would be
Don't say
unconscious,
that right
not
now.
dead. That's not an auto kill.
True.
And you can, that pendant, if I'm recalling correctly, you can trigger anytime you want, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's up to you.
Mm. Mm-mm. No, just put me down. Again.
Round 2.
Yep.
Die.
Yeah. Big damage on that one. Regina drops. Olo and Marco are both your like hacking, trying to get a hold of yourselves. And Marco kind of leans against the wall and vomits on the floor. Yeah. It's bad. Philip, you're up.
Excellent. I am going to cast Dissonant Whispers on it.
So save on that.
Wisdom 15. Minus 1d4. Since he's banned.
Yes.
You roll who rolls the 1d4?
He does. I do. Uh, 10 flat.
Cool. He has to run his ass away.
What is the condition that it imposes? What does it say?
It doesn't. The target, blah, 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 blah. Where does it go? Must make wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 3d8 psychic damage and must immediately use this reaction if available to move as far away as its speed allows. And it just had its turn, so it has its reaction.
Yeah.
There's no condition, it just goes.
Isn't that's like the same as the frightened, right?
That's some weird.
That's what you're trying to figure out.
But it's
Kind
not
of.
frightened.
It's not the frightened. Yeah.
Right, I understand. He's. What kind of damage is that? Psychic?
Yep.
It has to run away.
Yeah, he's immune to psychic, so he's gonna take no damage.
That's fine.
And a spell like that, I would argue, wouldn't affect like a golem.
Why? It's like a charm. Is he immune to charm?
Yes.
It's not actually a charm, though.
Right. Well, he's
But I mean, it's like the same kind of thing.
he's a golem. I don't know. He's inanimate. He wouldn't. I don't think he would be affected by something like that. That would be either like suggestion or fear or something that would make him run on a psychic damage based spell. Especially when he's immune to charmed, frightened, and a bunch of other
So he
stuff.
doesn't need a heart, he needs a brain.
He doesn't have thoughts.
Yeah, he doesn't have. He doesn't have thoughts. He's not a living thing.
Yeah.
So he has
That's an entire gray area. But
Yeah.
I didn't run away.
that sucks.
That does suck.
Well, with that wasted spell.
Crazy old wizards,
Since I
man.
didn't have a brain, I had to stay.
Bonus action and movement.
Run.
I will move.
Northeast, southwest.
3 north,
3.
2 your way. Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Olo, Gilvin, and Regina. The 15 squad.
You want me to go first? I will run away. I'm gonna go 2
So take
down
Regina.
and then 4 over.
Me?
No, the other way. And I'm going to. Oh fuck, Regina.
I like she passes out, and you're like, fuck this motherfucker.
I just totally was scared.
Die with Marco.
Sorry, Regina. Whoops.
Yikes.
Use my. I could remember her and run back with my dash, but then I just get killed. I'm going to take a potion. I can do that as a bonus action, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
What is a potion? Didn't we have potions?
What type do you have? We
potion
do
of
have the bottles,
healing.
yeah. Are those in the cupboard vents? Or
What?
are they
The potions.
I can what?
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's the regular one.
Yeah, just right away. I don't have any greater. Oh, not bad. 4 to 3. So 7 plus 2. So 9.
Okay.
9.
Anything else, sir?
Yeah, can I use my action? So I have the shared pouch, right? And it says it's as large as a small backpack.
It holds about as much as a small backpack.
Yeah. So I
The
want to
opening
try
is
to
not as
remove
large.
most of my metal things and start putting it in the small pouch as my action, using my entire action.
Like including your weapons and stuff?
Yeah. I mean, obviously my bow is wood.
Okay.
I don't take my arrows out, but I put my daggers and anything else that's metal on me.
Okay.
Like, cool.
Alright. Gilvin and Regina.
Obviously, I don't take my armor off,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna put the battery in. Is that my whole action? And then
Yeah.
I'm going to move around. I'm guessing this front part is where the wheel part is.
Mhm.
So I'll move around there. And I'm gonna yell at what's his face, Marco, and be like, "Get Regina and run!"
Okay.
That's
Regina, make a death saving throw, please.
I'm sorry.
16. Wait,
16.
do I add things to
It's
it?
fine.
Nope. Straight roll. That is one
You win.
success.
You win.
Alright, Jiraiya.
I'm gonna bonus action healing word for Gene.
Do that.
So that's 6 points.
She would still be prone.
Oh, yeah.
So Regina gets 6 points of healing. You run over there. Any action?
I'm gonna hold my action. No. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action to breath weapon when he crosses the door.
Okay. Alrighty. Fall.
Yeah, this looks pretty shitty.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Fucking 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And That's it. Because I can't. Nah, fuck it. I'll go here, and then I'll hold my action to cast a firebolt. Firebolt.
If he
Like somehow
is in
through
line of sight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like that.
Marco.
Oh, poor Marco.
Yeah, he's just there.
Just as a point of reference, too, remember I gave Marco a potion.
You did. Which he's gonna take as his bonus action. It's 2d4 plus 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's smart. He just picked dodge action.
4. So Gilvin shouted for him to try to get Regina and get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
But then he saw Regina get healed.
He saw her get healed. She's still down. And the golem is starting to make its move. So he's gonna try and be a team player. He's gonna use his action to hoist her and try to run a little bit. He can only get half movement though, so there. He's gonna take an attack of opportunity from the golem.
Minus D4.
Eek.
4.
That's a
38.
Try to
Kind words.
Oh.
on the attack roll.
Yeah,
Well,
-7.
hold on a second. Let me actually work it out because it was
That's 7 plus whatever the D4
still hits.
Still?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Goodness.
He rolled a 25. That hit. Marco's AC is definitely not 25.
But 7 and whatever the D4
Both, yeah.
do shit.
Yeah, the D4 was only he rolled a 19 natural. Yeah.
Mm.
So minus the D4, I only rolled a 1 on that. It was 18, and then he has plus 7 to hit.
Damn.
Lord. Wow. So Marco bends down, kind of brings Regina over his shoulder and starts trudging. And as he moves away, takes a big hit to his side and kind of lurches, but he keeps trucking along slowly. And we are at the golem, who is going to go ahead and just move and close the gap. Let's see if he does not. And he's going to go ahead and do another attack on Marco. Which is still going to hit. And
It's not on you. Oh, what is it? What's
Tell me what it is.
Never mind.
What do you?
he
That's
rolled
just a
a
Marco.
22 to hit. After
We
all.
get his shit.
Never mind, it's just a Marco.
No, I'm like, yes.
You know, if we find that book, who to sell it to?
Wasn't he shady anyway with the religion shit?
It's just as part of a secret sect of Cord.
Yeah.
And then he's going to do an
What did you
attack
say?
at Regina, hanging over Marco's shoulder.
All those knights
Um,
in shining NPCs saving you.
Which is a mathing 13 to hit. What's your AC right now?
14.
14.
Nice.
Mage armor is not concentration, right? Okay. Sick. So he will not hit you.
About time.
And fell.
Yeah. Don't got much. My spells don't work on this asshole. I'm gonna move 2 over towards and hold my short bow shot for if that big dummy gets sucked to that machine.
Okay. So line of sight on a short bow shot.
Yeah.
Olo, Gilvin, Regina.
Gesundheit.
You
Go,
want
Cameron.
to turn?
I
Oh,
thought
probably
I'd wait
Regina
for
should get out of the
Regina
way
to get out of the way
first.
first. Before she gets smashed. The
Also,
golem on
been better
top
to
of
stay
her.
on the ground, so it's like
I'm gonna like, run around the corner. I'm gonna use all my movement to hide behind a pillar.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You'll have an attack of opportunity.
Oh, he's like right there.
Yeah, he's
He
right on
was
your
right
ass.
behind you. Yeah.
That's whatever.
And he's not gonna hit.
Nice.
Okay.
Are you doing anything else? Hold any spells or anything? Taking any notes? Yeah.
I don't know where my notebook went that had all that.
Oh, you gotta do push-ins to your character sheet.
I don't remember. I just kept writing them down. I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay. Gilbin Olo.
Sorry.
Pull the fucking lever. What?
Turn it and move.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I
go
mean, do what
ahead
you want. But
He knows the.
when I was
I'm gonna
coughing,
turn.
I secretly
Make a strength check.
Oh my god, if you can't.
Question, by the way, of the 2 batteries that you had,
Mm-hmm.
I know you had the one from this machine. Did you have the other one? Who had the other one?
I didn't know it was.
You
Saul
had
has
the other one.
Okay.
10.
10. You're trying to turn the wheel and you're just not getting the grip. Your hands are sweaty. You're nervous. You're just kind of sliding over
That
the middle
oil.
of the wheel.
It's
It's all that oil fall put on it. You're just slipping.
I'm gonna pretend.
She got
I'm gonna
advantage
kinda,
'cause
like-
the oil.
Glance back
You're not
and pretend like I'm not like struggling and be like, hurry up, Parker, go get out of the way.
Trying to save a little bit.
Yeah, a
Give
little
her a
bit.
struggle.
And can I bonus action put my giant sword in the bag of holding so it doesn't like if it's a bonus action. If not,
I'm gonna say that'll take an action.
Okay.
To like get the bag of holding out and open
Yeah.
and shove a giant sword through it. And
sounds like I have a sheath.
shut the fuck up.
I don't know.
I mean, you could
Drop
just
it.
stow your weapon, yeah,
Yeah.
like in your standard sheath or whatever. If you want to do that,
I'll
okay.
do that.
Dry.
Oh wait, no.
Okay.
Come on now.
Okay.
I'm going to move down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Peek around this pillar here and take a shot at the Golem.
We'll say half cover.
19.
That will hit.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I have that fucking thing.
Oh shit.
Does Bane have a saving throw, or that's just concentration?
This is concentrate.
Okay.
Yeah.
24.
Woo, very dark.
I rolled 2 6s, a 5, and a 3 plus 4. Magical weapon.
Okay. Good deal. Now dry.
I think I'm just gonna stick with my plan and hold my breath weapon.
So.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll firebolt.
All
right. 18.
That will hit.
You still have one more move. Huh?
Oh, did I?
Yeah, because you're
It's fine.
here.
That was weird.
6, 7, 8, 12 points of fire damage.
12 points.
And that's it, right? Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Yeah. The fire like hits and spreads across its form. It kind of just
Aside from the psychic
strikes with
damage,
the blast a little bit.
yeah, has everything looked like it's been affecting him, or does it look like some things were doing or not?
I mean, it looks like it's hitting. I mean, like with the psychic damage, it was pretty obvious because typically, like you've seen Felp work before. Typically, when that happens, you'll see them kind of like get in their head a little bit, or like shake or scream and run or something.
Yeah.
It was like he did his usual shindig and just nothing. Other stuff, it can be kind of hard to tell. Everything's at least like making contact.
Damaging him, like he's showing some past damage.
I mean, he's showing somewhere, yeah, but he's a very like tough,
meaty fucker.
Yeah, beefy piece of machinery. Okay, we're at Marco, who is having a hard time over there. He's looking real rough.
Hopefully he has plot armor.
No, nobody has plot armor, my friend.
That's pretty shit. It's about to get the Apollo.
No, sir.
Nice. Wowie.
Wow.
He's just...
Go out like a man.
Yeah. Or competently run away. The choice is yours.
Running away is a rough option right now.
Yeah.
Everybody
has disengage.
He's gonna take 2 great sword attacks.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, it was teetering on the natural 20 and then it tipped over. It still hits. And the second one is caught. The second one will miss. Oh, and that's unfortunate. Okay. So he hits it once. Doesn't appear to like connect all that well. Just kind of like scrapes off the side of it. Leaves a little bit of a scrape, but not the best hit ever. He's gonna, boy. He's gonna try and run anyway. So the golem will take an attack of opportunity. It will luckily miss. Marco is gonna. He will move over towards the left, towards Regina, as far as he can get. It's 30 feet. Well, yeah, okay. And we're back at the golem. He will step into the room. 5, 10. As he hits there, Dry, you were holding a breath weapon. Philip, were you holding an attack as well for line of sight?
Yeah.
So you may also do that.
Yeah.
If you're well.
Certainly. 16.
If you want, he'll have 3/4 cover for you, unless you want to wait.
Oh yeah, I'll wait. I'm not that big of a shot.
So it's just a dex save 11.
It's a fail.
That's like the first time anyone's said that.
Damn. 12 points of damage.
Nice.
12 points of fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, your breath kind of like rakes over. How long is your line?
30 feet.
6.
I just thought about that. I was like,
You don't like Marco.
yeah.
I gotta wait.
Your breath kind of bathes him, and as it dissipates, he's like glowing like that, cherry red that heated metal gets, and starts to slowly die down. He just sort of like looks over in your direction.
I'm sorry.
My bad. Yeah, he's just gonna move on you. 20, 25. So yeah, he'll be right up in front of Jiraiya there. And he's gonna make a couple big attacks against you.
Minus D4.
Shit.
Uh, 22 to hit.
Shield.
And the other one will miss as well.
Yay!
Yeah, so who
Can't use on air.
bouncing off your radiant shield. And we are at yeah, it'd be more in line of sight there if you want to take your shot from the previous round before.
Love it. I will always take the extra shot. Hey, look at that. 19 plus stuff.
That'll hit.
Let's hope so. 7. And that's with my +1 short bow.
7. Okay.
I'm gonna fucking do it again.
Do it again.
Natural 1.
No.
Damn.
Shit.
Bonus action movement.
Bonus action. I'm going to inspire Gilvin. Like, don't let the handle get the best of you. I mean,
That doesn't inspire me.
stop being a pussy. Does that make you madder? That should be the same thing.
Yeah.
Roll a negative D8.
Right. Throw a hammer at me.
Is that you, Felf?
Yeah.
All right, Olo, Gilvin, Gina.
I'm just gonna move more and like behind that. Just like right there. Like I don't want him to see me at all. I got 6 hit points, man. I'm not doing shit.
You're gonna hide.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can hide.
I'm hiding.
Do you want to legitimately take the hide action, or are you?
Oh, that's the thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
but-
sure.
Yeah.
Roll stealth, right?
I have to roll.
I think so.
Yeah.
Very good stuff.
Naturally. That's okay. You don't have to be. He can't really reach back there. Beside this breath thing.
11. So.
And then, okay.
Don't fucking look at me like that.
Gilvin. Olo.
I'm gonna make my attack first.
Roll.
Nope.
Okay. I will not do.
So I'll back up. 6.
Okay.
Bonus action. Back up more.
All right. Gilvin.
Alright. I'm gonna go into a rage. So I can get
Yes.
advantage.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and this.
Yeah, roll.
And
roll
you're
your strength
inspired.
check.
And I'm inspired.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna
Fuckers.
turn that wheel.
2 natural.
Wheel.
Alright, let's see. I got a 14 plus, so 17 to turn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
17?
Yep.
Okay. So Gilvin spins it so fast that it almost like rubs through the oil and gets a little bit of that squeak back and goes. That's it. Turns. The machine powers up.
And I'm gonna move back to halftime.
Olo, your arrows just
Do I have time to move or no?
fling the machine. You have time to move back into the machine as it sucks you towards it with your
Sword and
sword
everything.
on your sheath.
I can't move to the side.
Oh boy, Fel, your arrows are flying out of your thing. You have a sword. You're
I mean, arrows are in my little bag thing. But yeah, rapier. Daggers. My loot doesn't move.
Jiraiya, make a strength check as it pulls you into the pillar, and as it's kind of like pulling you a little bit in that direction as well, it's like you're starting to edge towards the like that corner there.
Okay.
See if you can hang on without sliding around.
Oh, yeah. 22.
22, yeah, you kind of reach one dragon claw out, stick it into the stone, and just hold tight to the pillar.
That was my.
Marco kind of hits the pillar as well and starts like moving over. He's gonna try and hold his Tight. Oh, he.
Oh.
Oh my god!
But the big thing will probably go first,
He's
right?
okay. Yeah, no, he's still like scritching a little bit, but he pulls out his dagger. And he's still moving, but he's moving slower. We'll say put him one more square towards the edge there. Regina, I don't know if you have any metal on you.
I don't think so.
Thal, you are sucked into the machine.
It's about to be a metal sandwich.
Which is, you only take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you fling into the metal machine there.
I'm about to take a bunch of blood.
As you guys are all going, like, your arrows and daggers and swords are all going flying at this machine, and you're getting sucked towards it, and Mark is getting sucked towards it, the golem is strangely standing in place.
Are you freaking kidding me?
I started to suspect.
Because he's so heavy.
He's a big boy. There's
He doesn't look like he's pulling at all.
more to it than that, probably.
Right, yeah.
He's magic.
Or not.
But
Magnetic.
he does not appear to be affected by the pull.
Or whatever.
He's made of copper. Fuck.
Those three
Right.
of you, we are at Jiraiya now.
Oh.
Keep in mind, you are currently under the pull of the machine, whatever you do. It is going to have an effect, most likely, on what you attempt.
Hardcore kick. You're stuck.
Foul.
Jet leg
finger check.
movement.
Curry favor.
Kick.
So even like casting a spell
Curry
since it
favor.
takes 2 hands.
Some. Depends on what you're doing. Some stuff doesn't require somatic components as well. Like there are like vocal only spells, things like that.
Use command.
There it is.
Vocal. Huh? It's enchantment. Is he immune to enchantment?
His command. I would argue that command would work like a charm spell.
What? I figured he was enchanted to be a golem. So. I don't know. Okay, never mind.
Golems are
Different.
something you could look into later.
Something will have to go to the library for.
Let's find some books. Nope, the shelves don't need us.
Or the books.
Right.
Okay, this will be interesting.
Will it?
If it worked, I guess. It's necromancy. Could I use blindness, deafness on him? Blind the golem? He has eyes. I just want to shut him down.
I mean, yeah, you can try it. I mean, you can try anything. I'm not going to tell you what will or won't
Alright.
work necessarily.
I'm gonna do that. So it's a con save of 14.
Minus a d4.
13.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah,
Bane.
Bane helps.
Shit. Alright. And I'm guessing the way he just has like disadvantage on hitting us or knowing where we are.
What are you using? Blindness or deafness?
Oh, blindness.
Blindness. Hip.
No. And duration is 1 minute.
Damn.
But you can
Save from it.
try to save from it each turn.
I'm
One's
probably
Bane,
at
isn't
disadvantage,
it?
still trying to hit something.
Fuck
I think it's
you.
only like 4 rounds here. Put on a sword.
That lean.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
And
We're-
then.
Oh.
Well, I just used my action. I'm gonna bonus action.
Does it repeat that save at the end of its turns, or?
Yeah. I don't think I have bonus action. Go ahead, Darren.
Anything that way.
No disadvantage on hitting you.
And minus.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, no. No. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fuck yeah.
Aren't you?
Yep.
Oh,
as you
no,
guys
yeah.
To the machine.
I forgot. That's why
Well, you're far away from him now.
Yeah.
that's why I use the freaking
Effective running away.
voice spell.
Yeah, you-
Motherfucker.
You, in the moment, your spell hits, and it seems to take effect as its red eyes, the like glow, kind of starts to like sort of go in and out, and all trippy and weird.
And you just like vanish. from
You're
his
like,
view.
fuck, I'm out of here, and you like run around the pillar, not quite thinking about it, and as you get around the edge, you start going like, oh shit, and you're like grabbing on like a cat that like runs on the floor, just trying to go one direction, just keep sliding. And
It's a
you
great
just get
visual.
sucked into the machine, taking 11 points of bludgeoning damage as
And
you
down.
strike it.
You're down.
Oh, fuck.
Are both of those concentration or just...
Not
oh, wait,
blindness.
well, blindness is not.
Just
so remove
Bane.
Bane.
Damn.
He is still currently
I
blind.
know. It sucks because my character would know not to do that, but I totally do. Yeah. I'm like, dang it.
You didn't feel the magnetism.
Exactly.
And we are at Thaw.
Yay. I don't fucking. I was gonna cast Enlarge on you while you were next to it. That was my plan. And then you're like, I'm
Large
gonna
as
round
dead
it.
body.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I was thinking I just blinded him and I could probably get away. I could have just did one move thing.
That's what I thought you were gonna do.
all right. Fuck it. I'm gonna cast Caustic Brew. Dex save 15.
Oh. You know what? I'm wearing studded leather.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm not. Take that back. Sorry. I read the.
Yeah.
Yeah, direct.
I just realized I'm not wearing regular leather.
1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, you have metal arm?
I have studded
Studded
leather.
leather.
Oh, shit. So I'm like trapped on this fucker, right?
Yep. Your arm is at
Yeah,
least
this
your,
is-
your metal arm.
So fucking bullshit. Cure wounds at second level on fucking Drya. And yeah, I said it how I meant it. Oh, that was pretty good. 19, 21, 22, 23, 24,
Damn.
24.
Wow.
Big heals. Saucy.
What's
That's
your
fucking crazy.
what's your max?
30.
Oh.
Close.
And then I'll do for my bonus action, I'll bonus action healing word. Can you get hit by the?
If you,
Oh yeah,
you,
no, I know,
yeah.
I know. Don't even say it. And then yeah, I'm
I'll
good.
edit that out. All right.
Cool. Thank
Yeah. So
Yeah,
bring
glad-
Dry back
I was
to
like, seriously,
glad this
I just
worked
like
out for everybody.
flung him.
for everybody. Amargo
Stop.
is. Good
I'm
God.
just gonna come and
He's going to try to
cleave us all to them.
hold position as well. Again, he succeeds to hanging on to that pillar, and he's going to. Oh, fuck! Wait, I forget if it's what I think it is. He's not going to be able to do it. He can't. I was going to say crossbow shot, but it's heavy. There's no way.
No.
If he's hanging onto the pillar. So yeah, he's just going to hang on for dear life, try not to get sucked to the machine and die. We are back at the Golem.
Alright, what to do, what to do.
Yeah,
He's gonna hit a pillar of yours.
Oh, at least he's blind.
Not very smart.
He probably thinks I'm still there.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Boy.
He doesn't know what he heard.
Yeah, he would have heard you scramble.
And then go.
Yeah, but amongst
hears some
all
stuff.
the chaos.
But he's not smart
He
enough.
slammed into it, I slammed into it.
He's not going to know specifically where you are. He would have an idea that you're not in front of him anymore.
Does he have like more than 3 wisdom or intelligence?
Goodness.
3 boxes. 3 boxes.
By distance.
Yeah, I don't know. He's
If I use
gonna.
distance from
What's the range?
He's just gonna run towards noise.
Stealth.
So he'll move
That's just a touch button.
down this direction towards where all the banging and clanging has been.
Just tell me I'm not counting.
Right there.
25.
I don't know if it but he's too close to people.
And
You're still counting.
I don't know. Well, yeah, you would be. I think everybody's out of range for him right now, anyway. No.
Does he have 10-foot reach?
Yeah. He's just gonna like swing wildly out in that direction, which you would be the only one.
He's in this square, not this square.
Correct. Yeah. So he'll be rolling at disadvantage. So that one misses. And that one misses as well, as he's just kind of you got like you laying on the ground, you're prone but conscious now. You see his sword whipping in front of your face. You feel the wind as it cuts the air just above your snout. And we are at
dragon.
Felv.
Sweet. Well, I'm going to cast Shatter at 2nd level behind him a little bit.
Nice.
What's that save?
Constitution 15, disadvantage because he's metal.
Ooh.
Okay, that'll be a fail.
I was hoping you were going to say that.
17
Nice.
thunder damage. Yeah.
Shickles.
Okay,
Yeah.
You piece of shit.
Rattle all those bolts.
very good.
That's what I'm saying.
Bonus action movement.
I'm going to move
The loss of vibration.
1, 2, 3 that way towards that pillar. Yeah, keep on. 1 over towards you and 1 behind that pillar.
All right. Olga and Regina.
I'm going to turn it off.
Make a strength check.
I'm guessing my rage is gone.
It would be. You did not attack or.
Ring?
What took
Get
damage? Oh no, because you said
She did not. Yeah,
That
she was
sucks.
right in front of it.
Yeah,
least you're
but I still
quiet.
have
Use
it. Yeah,
your
D.
barb.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, because I used my bonus action too.
Yeah, bummer.
So I thought he was going to hit us.
You'll be right.
That's not even going to help. Wait.
As he's doing this, can I just be trying to be ready to catch my arrows?
Wait, help.
What's your total?
Yeah, what's
Currently
I mean,
7.
you're
what?
Could get to
on your
15.
turn. You can like collect your arrows.
Yeah.
Yes,
But-
yeah.
Always remember too.
You gonna use your inspiration, or what's going
Yeah,
on?
you have a D8.
Yeah, he inspired you.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Contemplating.
Mm-hmm.
Do it. They're cheap.
Well, hey, you can give you one like right now.
1.
Wow.
Hey, wait,
So-
can I use
What's
my
it bring you to
DM
roll?
inspiration too?
Total.
What's it bring your 8 total?
8 total.
Yeah.
We're going on to
You
seven.
can use your DM inspiration.
Don't you have like 30 of
Use
them
it.
anyway?
I do.
Use it.
Yeah.
Use it. We're gonna die.
I won't tell you what the chance is, but there is a chance.
That's a 5.
Which brings you to?
What?
13.
13.
Yeah, nice.
As the
Thanks,
wheels
Bill.
turn.
Saved everybody.
Yes.
the magnetization is disengaged.
And
Clank,
then
clank, 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 clank. Arrows and swords and all them goodies.
use my bonus action. Yes, I'm going to use my bonus action to go into a rage.
Okay.
And then
How many
I'm on
rages you
move.
got left
That's
today?
This is my last one.
Okay.
Because we used one earlier, and then I used another one.
When do you get 4?
Huh? I only have
Never
6.
mind. No,
It's
when,
1 month and then
sorry,
it's-
I used the inflection at the wrong. When do you get 4?
Oh, I don't know.
No, not when did you get 4? When did
Okay.
you get 4?
And then I'm going to use. Boom.
Just a quick DM reminder for you as well. You have the Barbarian's Barb.
Yeah,
That's what
I
I
know.
said.
I just read
Okay.
about it again, but
Okay.
what I should have done
It's-
the first time.
She
was
can,
gone to a
if she
rage.
hasn't used her reaction by the end of the round, she can just jab herself for like
reaction.
a couple.
It's a bonus action.
No, I think it's a
I
reaction.
think it's a reaction.
Look up Dead
It-
Man Wonderland.
I'm pretty sure it's reaction.
Yeah, because I just listened to the episode of the reaction.
She can like just jab herself for a couple of damage and keep her rage
I didn't
going.
know that. I thought it had to be a bonus action.
That's why I remind you.
Gotta read your shit.
I did read my shit.
I didn't read it right, but I read it.
I didn't. I skimmed it.
Yeah.
I skimmed it.
Reaction.
Okay. Reaction.
Okay. All right.
Next guy.
Where
Next.
fucking A? Where were we?
It's me and Regina.
Yeah, the
Okay.
trio.
I'm going to fire.
All right, roll attack.
11.
That is.
Oh,
gonna be
actually.
a-
Sorry. Do I even have arrows? Does it take? Can I bonus
They're all
action
over the
pick up
floor,
my
like
arrows?
right next to you, because you're also against the machine. I'd say you can grab one, but that will miss though.
He's still
That's
blind, yeah? You get advantage against blinded things.
True.
I forgot to roll against that actually. Yeah, he's still blind.
Yes. Yes. Oh, thank you. Oh, way better. All right. 23.
Okay, that will hit. Roll damage.
Is it an action or a bonus action to just grab my arrows?
Bonus action.
I'm going to use my bonus action to try to pick them up as well. But it's 10 and 9, 19.
19. We'll say you'll use up like your bonus action and movement.
Okay. Well,
Because
my bonus action and
officially,
movement, how about half?
He's like,
officially manipulating an object is generally an action.
Yeah.
So I'm tweaking a little bit so you can do it.
That's what I gotta do.
Nice.
I like it, but I accept it.
Okay, I'm sorry. What damage did you roll?
19.
19. Okay. Very nice. Regina.
Okay. Move me like 2 little squares out. I'm gonna firebolt it. 13.
13 is not going to be enough as your bolt kind of goes and just goes a little bit wide.
Oh.
I have a lucky feat.
There's a sequel.
Natural 19 this
Natural 19. As that bolt that went a little wide, you kind of just twist your hand and feel the
Also,
energy.
wouldn't you have had advantage anyways because it's blind?
Yep.
Yes,
So you didn't need to use it.
that is true.
Oh, that's exciting. That makes
So
sense.
anyway,
So
it hits.
Firebolt hits this creature, and it hits it with
Oh my
20
God.
points.
Holy shit, 20 points. Damn.
Nice.
20. So as that firebolt strikes,
And it goes up.
you guys
and
are
turns
doing it.
dice.
You guys are doing damage to this thing the last couple of rounds. You've been seeing small like nicks and cracks and things start to form on a surface. Like it is getting, and it's rusted, so it was weathered anyway. But it's getting like it's taking a little bit of a beating. That firebolt strikes, and you see this crack kind of like fuse back together, and this one fuse about halfway. You're not sure that is having the desired effect.
Used it. I should have done the chill instead.
Bludgeon.
That's bullshit.
Bonus action or
Okay,
movement,
bludgeoning,
Regina?
bludgeoning.
Yeah, put me back. Hide me.
Hate me. Please, Gad. Jariah.
I'm protecting you.
Yeah.
I refused
Didn't see that coming, but I get it.
myself.
It does. It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
It will kill.
I think I'm just gonna bane it again.
She's started.
Charisma save 14.
Fail.
Yes.
Ban him up.
Bane round 2, fight.
Ban round 2. Fight.
Damn.
And that's it.
That's all.
Alright. And then make a Dex 15 save.
Fail.
Fuck yeah. You take
What are you using?
What'd you do?
caustic. There's stuff I was going to use last time. It's a straight line spell, that's why I didn't use it. You take fucking... I can't read this shit at all. Alright. Well, that's actually it. It's a concentration spell and it'll take 2d4 acid damage at the start of each of its turn unless it uses an action to wipe it off, blah, blah, blah.
Yes. Acid works pretty well.
Yeah.
That's the desired burning effect.
Right there. Okay. You said at the start of each of its turns?
At the start of each of it, yeah. It doesn't do initial damage.
All right. Marco. Now that pool has stopped. Boy, oh boy. He's having a rough time of it. He's gonna
Take a short
pop out and he'll do
Take a short rest.
he'll do his 30 feet of movement to get towards the behind of it. Bowl. 20, 25, and yeah, 30. And then he will do a heavy crossbow shot.
At advantage, right? It's fine.
Yes. One hit. One hit.
One hit wonder.
Okay. Not super great. He hits it with a bolt. Clatters to the ground. Doesn't do a whole hell of a lot. And we're at the Golem, who everyone is left, so we're gonna wait a minute, I guess.
Unless he just wants to hit Gil.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. It's to murder.
Wait, what did Marco do?
He got closer to it, but couldn't get in range for melee, so he did a crossbow bolt.
And he hit it with the boat.
He did hit it. Just didn't do a whole
With the
lot.
bow.
With the bow.
With the boat.
Should just say where it was.
I think it's time for
With the bow.
crunchy Reese's.
Crunch is nice. Just eat it right in the microphone. I'm too cautious of loud. I can still hear it to you.
Edit this out.
Oh my god. He's me and they're like, what the fuck?
Who did this?
It's like Gilvin has disadvantage on everything forever all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't know it's me.
Everyone has their own microphone channel.
Oh.
He certainly does know it's you. That's why we have all these dumb things on the table. We'll never know.
Shark that killed New York City woman confirmed as great white, and it's still out there.
Could be somebody else.
Was it supposed to turn itself in?
Yeah,
It's
it's
weird.
a shark.
Oh, that's funny. Did you ever see the movie The Borrowers?
Maybe. It's not, I kind of know what it's about. I don't think I've seen it. Like little people.
Yeah.
Yep.
With John Goodman.
Mm-hmm.
So, Grown Up was probably like one of my favorite movies, right? I just love the part where like the little guy was like, a height pays, a height milk. Like just how he says it makes me laugh hysterically. Love it. It was Draco Malfoy. Yeah.
All right.
That the guy, the dude that he was the little dude in the Borrowers movie. I have no idea. My favorite part.
Now you know.
Okay,
So ready to swipe this one?
back in it. Golem's turn.
6 points of acid damage.
You're right. Start of each of its turn.
Juiced.
Yeah, I get juice.
As its face hinge opens again,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Gilvin,
I knew this was
I'm
coming.
dead.
Gilvin, Jirai, and Olo, please all make Constitution saving
And these are
throws.
poison, right?
This will be
I get advantage.
poison damage. You do have advantage.
I'm dead.
Ooh, a natural 18.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Fuck. I almost had natural 19. It turned into 3.
Oh, it did the
It did the
Tim's
So what are totals?
Hey, how's it?
We got the quarter under there.
totals.
Totals on saves.
11. No, 3.
11, 3,
21.
21. Success on Gilvin. Fails for the other two.
Gillen sees that hatch coming.
Try to poison me. I poison my body
I'm
every
picking up
day.
arrows, not even looking.
22 poison damage to Olo and Jiraiya.
Dead.
Gilvin, that is halved to 11 for you. Halved again to 6.
Knocked me over.
Olo unconscious. Jiraiya still standing.
Good.
Good.
That's nice. That's a good thing.
And he will save against blinded.
We said how?
Right. What's the is a
Five,
con save
6,
on blind?
6.
Con 14.
14. Okay, yeah, he fails. Good. Okay.
Did you -4 for? Or no, that was poison.
Yeah,
But yeah, that was a save for you guys. Okay. Felf.
Hey. How fun.
Dissonant whisper.
Shit. I'm gonna burn the best
I don't care
spells.
if it doesn't use it. I just want to talk shit to the guy.
If I want to do that, I'll use
Oh.
vicious mockery.
Yeah.
Fucking turd. I suppose I'm going to aim behind him again and cast Shatter.
I
Where
guess
are
you
you
don't have
centering that?
Let's see.
How big is it?
I think it has a 10-foot.
Boom. Somewhere in that range. Pretty much where I can see. 6 foot
Well,
range.
so what I'm worried about is you hitting a Marco.
It's just a
I'm not
Marco.
super worried about it. He's the one that moved to shoot something. Shoot it, the wiener.
Well, he was trying to. He wants to close in so he can do melee. He just couldn't get that close.
That's what I'm doing for it.
Okay. Well, you probably if you center it there, you're probably gonna hit him.
You can center it here.
It's already happened.
What's the save? This dude's gonna be pissed. What's the save?
Might be
Heal.
dead. 15. Constitution 15. Disadvantage for the big guy. Not for a Marco.
Marco succeeds.
Oh, good. I'll still die.
I remain
Big guy succeeds as well.
What's that?
Consider it.
You want the D4?
What's the save you said?
15. Constitution.
Yeah, I still saves.
Half damage.
So they both save.
My math brain's not working. 13. So, see, I'm like, boom.
You shouldn't be that. I got you shattered me before.
It's not that
We're
bad.
still friends. Yeah.
Big old crack. Yeah, Marco kind of like lurches to the side, like holding his ear. Fuck.
Bonus action, I'll say sorry. Just like that.
Sorry. Olo, Gilvin, Regina.
Question. Can I use my reaction anytime?
For reaction can be used anytime throughout the round. Yeah.
I'll barb it before my turn.
Or you gonna attack? Or no, because you didn't attack last time.
Right.
I didn't attack, and then
Yeah.
he poisoned.
Okay.
You got damage, though.
Oh yeah, I did get damage.
Yeah, you
I-
took the poison. Yeah.
All right. Stab.
Roll tech.
Advantage.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see shit.
This is true.
But 16
That'll hit.
for the first one. 11 and 5, so 16 damage for the first hit. And 16 to hit again.
Okay. Damage.
9 and 5, so 14 damage.
So the 14. Nice. Taking like chunks of this metal flying off of this thing at this point. 2 real solid hits.
And would that be
No.
fun?
You need one more.
Okay.
No, she was right.
Or was it?
It's right here, right?
No, you
It's right
opposite.
here.
Yeah, opposite with him.
But that would be the opposite.
I mean,
It's big. It's close.
yeah. I mean, either there or one to the other side.
Yeah, that's all.
Either one of those.
And yep, that's what I do.
Okay. Regina. Olo, have you gone yet?
He
No,
goes
I haven't
roll.
gone yet. I don't remember this thing. But
Yeah, roll. Go ahead and roll this.
Okay.
And Regina, what you gonna do?
I have a question about this. So if I roll a natural one, does that count as 2 failures?
Is that
Or
the
does
case?
Just think so.
That
It
sounds
does
right.
count as 2 failures. For
I
sure.
believe so.
It's not instant death or anything, but yeah, it's 2.
16.
Fuck yeah.
1 success. Regina.
Okay. Well, didn't like what I saw with from me out there with the fur. So I'm gonna do chill touch to it. Just because it's one of the first. 20.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
You might as well roll it again, see if you get a natural 20. You got advantage. If it's
Oh,
behind.
he's still blinded, huh?
The giggles.
7.
You never leave damage on the table.
Okay. Bonus action movement.
Movement back to my hidey hole.
All right, and we're at Jiraiya.
I'm right here.
Advantage.
Alright, so 20 something to hit.
That'll hit, yeah.
Schmitey.
Schmite.
Second up.
Let me know. There's 1d6 of fire damage on your chain, right?
No, I extinguished it.
Oh, you extinguished it. Okay.
Ooh, shit. 24.
24 damage.
Fuck yeah.
Jiraiya, as this fucking large, lumbering, rusted out, falling apart at this point, Iron Golem with his gigantic rusted blade is hovering over you, ready to strike. Finish him.
Alright, since I don't have the shield anymore, I got a free hand, I'm gonna grab the pendant and look up and say, Bahamut, give me strength. Smack him with the shiny chain or whatever. And then right after, I hit him, I'm gonna drop to one knee because I'm on 2.
Yeah, so you
And breathe it.
You whip the chain lit up with this radiant glow, call out to your god. It comes, it hits, it kind of wraps around his form, and you, in the process of falling to your knee because you can barely hold yourself up, you also just apply that extra force and like put your shoulder into what give there is left in the chain just to bring it down a little bit more with your body weight, and you hit the knee. Your knee hits the ground, and as it does, it just kind of yanks and like crushes in him a little bit, and he starts to crumble and like pieces of metal not held together by whatever arcane force was keeping them in place any longer start to clatter to the ground around you. The golem is defeated.
Yeah.
Searching for a
sapphire.
I'm waiting on him.
We will.
I can't help you.
We will go ahead and call it there for this week.
And then we'll find out if there's a sapphire.
Real quick.